Okay, I can't complain anymore.
Welcome back, everybody, to another glorious episode of the newly ordained title, the Nightcity Fire Team. Oh, that is loud.
NFTs for all those cool, Zoomer kids out there that essentially want to be watching. We got the NFTs, the Nightcity Fire Teams.
Whoa, I'll just get like 1,000 hits. And Gary V comes on like, dude, you gotta be about, where's your NFTs? I thought you were selling NFTs.
Just a bunch of Discord notifications from Gary V.
Bunch. But anyway, enough from me. I am Nokia. I will hand it off to our glorious GM. Glamorous, sorry. I'm going to start saying glamorous.
Glamorous, glorious, haggard, tired, and potentially hungover with no alcohol related DM. So, where we left off, you had just finished your mission for Big Mama. A lot could be said about that. I think, yeah, Nokia got some roadhead.
Yeah.
From Ophelia. That was pretty awesome.
Shot that fucking Gauss rifle.
Yep. Ophelia's Gauss rifle got used a lot between two people.
Heavily.
And it slaps. It does do that. We learned just how bad regular booster gangers are at hitting targets and just how bad an auto turret hurts.
Yeah.
And I believe Zydrate went out and actually snagged some... Well, I did it because I was Zydrate at the time. Zydrate went out and found some
hardware.
Second-hand hardware that definitely wasn't salvaged off the bodies that was found. So you're going to be kind of MIA for about 5 hours while you do that. But you've got the list. So, we open on the spotlight. And I imagine...
Anubis was not with us on this.
Correct. So that was... What were you doing?
I was busy.
Gonna be my spotlight anyway,
yeah.
so...
I figured I just...
During
You're tired. Trying to help, sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
Anubis was busy catching up on work, trying to get himself ahead even farther than he was. And also trying to make sure... I don't know if I wrote her name down. Oracle's friend. The one that was Cyberpunk, yeah. I wrote the name down.
Yeah, I've got it right here.
Arisa.
Arisa.
I was also checking in on Arisa, making sure she's good to go.
Yep. And so far, she's doing okay. I mean, nobody's really started anything with her. No procedures have been started. It's still too early. Nothing's ready. But though she looks impatient, she's hopeful for the future because you haven't fucked her over yet. But yeah, I mean, that happens. Do you find any spicy brain dances over the 24 hours?
I'll say, yeah, I'm starting to branch out into ones for Zadie. Trying to get her hooked on.
So, some fighting ones. What's the one that you find? Is there anything in particular that you're looking for? More Kimbo Slice, cyber... What do we call it? Cyber bum fights?
Yep, cyber bum fights. A couple of those, and then one or two older one with two natural humans fighting.
Okay. Very cool. Zadie enjoys the two natural humans fighting. She's like... I guess it would be like me watching a black and white, like Abbott and Costello kind of movie. I'd just be like, wow, look at how quaint it used to be. That's so fun.
Oh, okay.
But, okay, and yeah, Zadie was just with you the entire time?
Yep.
Hanging out, chilling, not letting you out of her sight. I like it.
Pretty much. She's not gonna let that happen again.
Doing what she do.
So, I guess we open our actual session on the burning, smoldering wreckage of the moored Fuckstang by the gas station. Currently on fire, because I want it to be.
Sounds right.
Oh, the Mustang came back?
It's on fire.
Oh.
Yeah, it is on fire, smoldering, and as we look at the Fuckstang in the foreground, we just see everybody falling off in booster cars on the highway, and then just one lone medtech snapping arms, putting him into her bag, chopping off a head, carving out some eyes, just really doing what she has to survive. But where do you head? Straight for Big Mama, or?
So Ophelia and I were in that car with the stoner.
Mm-hmm. And he's still asleep.
He's passed out. We're gonna steal his car back. Do we see Zydrate doing her shit?
In the rear view.
Everybody taking off. Okay.
Make me a perception.
Oh, nat 10, starting it off. Dope. 15, definitely. So 25.
You see Zydrate kind of smile, and then like to a severed head, just kind of digging her thumbs into a couple of eyes, pulling them out completely intact, and she just right into her back.
Zydrate's fucking getting into it. Is there any like booster cars that haven't left yet? Or are they like peeled out?
I would assume everybody would go because you have the package.
Mm-hmm.
So they want to protect the package until it gets to Big Mama. So yeah, nobody's left
Oh, nobody's left?
except.
Okay, yeah. Oh shit.
Is that barrel out there supposed to be smoking? Yeah. Okay.
I really don't want to leave Zydrate behind, but
He did. Oh, that makes sense.
because they got the homies in the with the booster gangers, I'm guessing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, you know that there was one truck left that was pretty fucked up,
Mm-hmm.
but it wasn't completely destroyed. I think it was the first one where you shot the driver, they tossed the driver out, somebody else took driver's spot, then you shot the driver out again, and it just went off the road. You know, Nokia knows 1000% that Zydrate could just hop in that and drive herself home. Or Ubers are relatively cheap and fast.
And if you're lucky, they also come with happy endings.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Zydrate can handle herself. Take off, start heading back to the fucking Kikis.
Okay, so the whole gang follows you to Kiki's, and they're fucking pumped. They're firing their pistols out their windows. You see them zigzagging in traffic, trying to fucking cut off cars, keeping a good, like, 6-car distance around you, just completely clear. You have never felt more safe on the road. And less safe.
At the same time.
For yourself. Because the amount of times that they've almost hit you, you can't even count. But there's also no chance that anybody's going to try and fuck with you. So it's the safest, least safe you've ever felt.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Ophelia is still pretty fucked up. She lost about half of her HP.
Yeah, we were getting slammed.
So yeah, she's very pale, kind of waxy. She's in shock, and she's just sitting in the shotgun seat kind of vibing. And I believe when you were taking off, you started listening to your music.
Oh yeah, some Chroma Rock.
Yeah, which was some Chroma Rock.
Mm-hmm.
And she's just kind of bobbing her head to it. And she's got one hand on her stomach holding it over the bullet wound. She's got one hand out the window doing the thing. The thing that we all do. And she's just kind of getting through it like that.
Mm-hmm.
So you make it to Kiki's. Whole gang pulls up straight to the parking garage. Everybody gets out. You take the package, right? You open up the back door. He's laying on top of the sleeping stoner, still sleeping.
Just gonna. Actually, wait, package homie is fucking passed out?
No, package homie is laying on top of sleeping homie.
Ah, dope. Hey, come on, we're here.
Kind of like tries to get himself out. He was really uncomfortable.
Yeah, naturally. That's okay though. He was more comfortable. You'll be fine. You're definitely more comfortable in the back of this car than in the back of that van we just ripped you out of.
You could say that again.
Oh, hey, excuse me. Hey, Stoner!
He just kind of like, oh, what?
Hey, get the fuck up.
What
Do
happened?
not attack people with a sock.
Just go into Kiki's.
She already did
And
that
don't expect to
once.
get paid.
We're back in Kiki's, hell yeah. And he just like gets out of the car, starts walking over.
Does his car have keys?
So concerned.
Yeah, and they're in it.
I'm just gonna like, as I quick, I'm just gonna pocket the keys.
Okay.
Just kind of gloss over it, try to pocket his keys.
Yeah. And he just kind of walks into Kiki's.
Dope.
Fucking. You follow? You are in the desert.
Yeah, you follow. You're in the. It's me.
My
That's
hands
right.
are warm and moist.
And sticky.
Oh boy.
So you walk into Kiki's and Big Mama just kind of goes. Thank God. Alright. You and you. She snaps at the bartender and one of the waitresses. Get him to his apartment, and I want you two to stay there until further notice. We can't let this shit happen again. Takes a big long drag of his cigarette. The bartender like takes off an apron, and underneath is just like 6 knives and a Tech 9 into his like belt loop. And he just nods at the waitress. She takes off her little half apron, and there's just a pair of micro Uzis underneath it, and she just goes. And they walk out with the guy, and he just looks back. Hey, what was your name?
Nokia.
It was a real pleasure to meet you. I can't tell you my name. Big Mama would hate that, but thank you.
That's alright, you know mine.
And he walks out.
Odin is probably with us too. Because he
Okay.
was in the firefight, but I mean, you can fucking meet him whenever you feel necessary, but he was there in the battle. So.
Womp womp. Record.
Yeah. Douche.
So, the group kind of walks up to Big Mama, and she just leans back. Okay. I really appreciate what you did for me. This is a big solid for the claws. You had no reason to do it, but you did it anyway. I mean, you got no loyalties here, except for me, and I'm just a fixer. So, I'll give your little gang one favor. You don't have to use it now. You can keep the phone. If you need that favor, you call me. We'll be sure to make something happen. But you haven't done enough for us yet to actually be claws, or I'd let you in.
I'm gonna confuse you.
Well, I mean, I had fun. It was fun.
Well, let your med tech know if she wants in. We got a couple of slots opened up. And by that, I mean we don't have any med techs anymore. She wants in.
As your
She's got a
character
spot.
faintly remembers Zydrate dancing out and ripping eyeballs out of people's faces.
We don't have really any need for solos or any techs. We got that covered, but we always love our med techs. So,
And that's alright, I like being an associate to yours anyway.
tell her to keep that in mind. But
Definitely let her know.
y'all go out, enjoy. If you want, stay here. Tonight, it's on me. Whatever you want at the bar, it's on me. I'll have to get a new bartender. Who here knows how to mix a drink? The Coke guy from earlier. He's just kind of. Oh hell yeah! I've been waiting for my chance. Put me in. She's like, fuck it, get up there, throw on the apron. He goes, okay. Throws on the apron, just starts mixing random shit together, and ooh, fuck. Pours it out. So, that bumbling fucking moron is your bartender. So, tonight's your night. If you need anything, if you want anything, and it can be found in Kiki's, it's yours.
Okay. Well,
I'm gonna go fuck off and try to finish up this deal with my associate that you brought home.
hey, good luck. Let us know if you need some persuasion.
Oh shit,
Okay.
the med tech's got a saw.
Well,
You don't even need that. Zyber's just pulling limbs out of sockets.
I think I'm just gonna go get myself a drink, just a beer, a little cerveza action, and take out my agent and shoot a message to Anubis.
Okay.
Just a little voice message, just be like, so where the fuck you at? You missed some big shit.
Yeah, I'll just respond immediately. I've been working on my own big shit.
Would I know anything about like Big Mama being pissed if he didn't show up or not?
Honestly, Big Mama didn't realize that he wasn't there.
Okay.
It's one of those things where you don't show up to PT one morning and nobody really notices that you're gone. So you wake up.
Everybody was there with Squadron PT, so everybody's just like, oh, where the fuck? Oh, I guess he wasn't there. Yeah. Okay.
And then one of your homies covers for you. And if anybody's like, hey, where's so-and-so? Ah, saw him earlier. He might be in the bathroom. And then they just do that kind of game of telephone until everybody's seen you when you weren't there. It's that.
Okay.
Everybody could have swore they saw Anubis at some point, but nobody could really tell when.
Well, sounds about right. Then if that's how it's gonna transpire, I'm gonna leave him on red and just I'm gonna hit up old Alex Garcia, the Netrunner contact that I had made,
Okay.
and just heard you might be able to track down some AI for me.
For you, everything comes with a cost, but is discounted. What you need?
Just a little, kind of a basic combat AI. Got an idea for a med doc.
A med doc.
Like a little robo medic, if you will. It's just got to be able to.
You hear frantic typing in the background.
It's just got to be able to assess danger and identify critical wounds and know when to apply fucking healing hypos and shit like that.
You want this shit encrypted so it can't be hacked remotely?
Come on.
Alright.
Why do you think I'm talking to a Netrunner?
Way I see it, we're looking at about 3-4 floors. One floor is going to be your password, obviously. Then we're going to have a control node in there. That's going to be where I'm going to have to put an imp or a fiend to run the actual system. I have to input all the commands, but that's fine. And then one last floor as sort of just, I'm going to download the entire history of all human anatomies and all medical documents that I can find on public record for all injuries and their treatments. So 4 floors. I'll quote you about, normally I'd go 5. How's 4 sound?
4 Gs?
Yep. I'll do $1,000 per floor. It's usually about $12.50 a floor.
Multi-floor discounts.
There's nothing in there. There's nothing in there.
I'm sorry.
That doesn't sound like I got much of an option.
You did get paid $2,000 from Big Mama.
Okay.
So did you, Zydra. You can throw $2,000 in there. You weren't there yet, but your phone your agent does a little ding, and then you look and yep, there's $2,000 deposited in one of your accounts. Thank you for reminding me.
It was on Struggle Bus. I was like,
Yeah.
Well, we don't have
No,
to pay rent
If we do this.
how long you think it's gonna take?
Give me 2 days.
2 days.
Yeah. I ain't got many other orders right now, so This will be top of my list.
I'm not gonna be able to get you that full scratch.
75%?
What if I get you half now and half after the first test run? Make sure this thing doesn't go fucking wicked on me.
Roll me a persuasion.
Oh, that's not good. That's at a minus. Oh, only a -2. So a 6.
How much you got on you right now?
Is DM asking me or is
That's
Garcia?
Off the table.
I only got about 3 on me, but no,
Three on you?
I still gotta pay bills, you know.
I'll tell you what. We're gonna go back up to 5. I'm gonna take my discount, but you can just give me 2, and then give me the other 4 whenever.
The other 3, whenever.
The other 3. Sorry, my bad.
I like it. I like it. That'll work. That'll work.
Okay.
Check your account. And then,
More frantic typing. Alright, word. I'll get on it. And, you want this program to be named anything?
yeah. Call it Operation Muggsy.
Alright. I got it. Muggsy. I'll catch you later, boss.
Thank you very much. And then pass it on. I've had the spotlight for enough time here.
Okay. Hydrate. We cut back to the desert, where you are currently doing what to a dead body?
I am currently chopping out some cyber arm wolvers.
Okay. Now, are you the kind of med tech that when you're salvaging cyberware, you just well, the wolvers are contained in the hand, so I just need the hand. It chops off the whole hand. I'll deal with the tissue later. Or are you the kind that actually takes the wolvers out of the tissue there, tries to save weight and save space in their bag at the cost of more time?
I'm gonna say yeah. Like if it's the cyber eyes, I'm just pulling them and dealing with tissue later. But like with the grafted muscle, I'm gonna take my time. The subdermal pocket, I'll just pull. The cyber arms and wolvers, I'll just pull.
Do you look in the subdermal pocket?
Yes.
Okay. So, kind of zip it. And this was off of one of our big flak jacket fellas. Call them. You find 50 eddies. You find an entire like wallet collection of pictures of his family.
Just dropping those on the ground.
And then let me see. No more emotional trauma.
Emotional damage.
Just a subdermal pocket full of emotional damage. And then what would it? And then you find one bullet that you know fits his sidearm. Anybody's guess what he was going to do with a single bullet that was hidden?
I thought you said you were done with the emotional damage.
I feel less guilty that he's dead now. I saved him a bullet.
Yeah, true. Well, you saved yourself a bullet because you could take it.
I did. I do. I have a bullet now.
Tell me I could have just taught this motherfucker to shoot himself.
So,
No. Not playing.
I say this goes on for about 5 hours of you just hacking and slashing, pulling out muscle. Yeah, that's what I want. Like, I would liken it to a stereotypical mom walking through a grocery aisle and just, you just pull a grafted muscle out and you feel it for its ripeness like an apple. And then you throw it in your bag. You kind of walk over to a set of hands and you press on the palms a little bit and the wolvers just shoot out and you're like, hello. Toss them in there. And this goes on for about 5-6 hours. And when you get done, it is incredibly dark. It's kind of that you were outside the whole time, so you didn't really realize how dark it was until you stopped and you're like, holy shit, how can I see anything?
Yeah.
What do you do?
I'm gonna call myself a quick little Uber home.
Okay. So, call an Uber. Do you do the chatty option or not?
Not chatty.
Okay.
Silent ride.
Okay. So you pull up. And it looks like an Escalade. Pulls up. Literally doesn't even roll down the window or anything. He just puts the phone through the window and it shows you.
Yeah, I'm gonna get in.
And when you get in the back, it is the most soundproof. The doors are heavy as shit. It's like a bank door opening. And when you get inside, not even the leather creaks. And when you close it, it makes that thump. That big thump that you know. Yeah. Your eardrums kind of compress just a little bit. And you're like, I'm not going to hear anything this whole ride.
Yeah. I'm gonna ping my cargo address.
Okay. And a little green light appears for 1 second and then disappears for acknowledgement. There's a window between the two of you.
No, don't break that, please.
But that is...
We should just call it Delamain. What the fuck is this? Golly.
Listen, Ubers are wild. You could get a crackhead in a broke down Civic once.
Facts.
So, you get all the way there, and when they arrive, you couldn't tell. Would you be looking out the window?
Probably. Make sure I'm not being taken anywhere I don't know.
There's literally the GPS on your phone if you want to track your progress.
Sean!
The Uber is literally following the exact route to the T. Smoothest ride you've ever had.
Nice. What am
Uber
I
After
charged
Dark is,
for this After Dark Uber?
yeah, pretty dope. 20 eddies.
I think Sean made
And then a dimmed, dark mode screen kind of lights up that wasn't there before. And it's kind of a survey. It's just 5 stars. Okay.
Definitely a good ride.
Yep.
And I'm just gonna get to cleaning up my new parts and pieces.
Awesome. Okay.
Nice little makeshift zone.
Nice. So
Can
in
I
your
help you
Connex,
play?
you're kind of just...
Were
Were you near the coast? Was your box near the coast? I can't remember.
I think for this mission, I picked up somewhere over in Little Europe. Just close to, probably on this block.
Okay, so the radiated zone. Okay.
Let's go with this square. This tiny,
Okay.
tiny little square. What? He's got poop on his butt.
Yeah. Dude.
So, as you go home, the familiar burn in your nostrils of radioactive dust. Just barely tickling your senses.
Yeah, he did it
Home sweet
himself.
home.
That's what I was like, yeah.
You get home, toss your bag on the bed,
Did it himself and kicked it.
and
I was like, damn.
you realize just how tired you are. You got a lot of work ahead of you to make all this stuff clean.
Maybe I'll just toss it in the deep freeze and go to sleep.
That's probably a good idea. So, you're gonna go to bed, get yourself a full fucking 8 hours, and I will jump back to you in the morning.
Yeah.
Alright, Anubis. So, it's nighttime. You just got that text from Nokia. Zadie's... Zadie is currently playing a video game. You don't know where she got it, but she's playing a video game. It's very quiet, but you can hear it. What's up? What you doing?
So this is kind of like out of game real quick. Is there any way they can swap NPC out? Like the company one I get?
Yeah, we've only had
Because
her
like, I'm
what?
keeping Zadie, but like it's the other one that I want to try to rework.
Okay.
Because I've already got somewhat of a story, so I finished the backstory too. The secretary was making my life more difficult. She didn't know what to do, and I had little patience for that, so I fired her. And then noticed an old buddy was in town looking for work. So our parents were edge runners together.
Okay.
So we kind of grew up, but then we grew apart. He tried to go nomad. He was with them for a while, and then their nomad plan fell apart, and now he's back in Night City.
Okay.
So I get a message from him
All right.
saying that he's looking for work.
And you know that if you want to hire a friend, you're gonna have to get in touch with HR. But it shouldn't be a problem because it's your employee.
So yeah, I'll immediately put in a buddy's name is Rafi. So I'll immediately let send a text to send a message to Rafi. There shouldn't be a problem hiring you on if you'd like to be my driver.
You get a text back. Fuck yeah, bro. This shit's fucking awesome. I'd fucking love to be behind the wheel again. I've been doing some fucking gun shit for way too long. I mean, guns are cool, but there's nothing like the feeling of going 110 down the highway, you know?
I know you like your driving, and I could use a driver.
Well, yeah. Let me know if there are any problems or if I need to send you anything, and I'll wait for your response. So, you know, HR is about 24 hours, so.
So, and then I'll immediately put in a request to HR to replace my assistant with someone else.
Does Anubis do it in duplicate or triplicate? I need to know the kind of person I'm working with here.
For this, probably in triplicate. Because he is beyond done with Kendra, I believe her name was. He's beyond done with Kendra because that's the reason he has been stuck working. Because she does not know what she's doing and she does not trying to ask for help. She's just fumbling her way.
Yep. Kendra, you get an email immediately that's like, oh no, we're sorry. Kendra didn't work out. And it's so clear that this is an automated message. Oh no, we're sorry that your employee, Kendra, didn't work out. We are on the search for a new employee for you. And then it's like,
Please
we've
do not
just
reply.
received. Text stop to stop receiving these messages. And it's like, we've received your application for a driver for a Rafi. We are currently experiencing multiple applications.
I'm so sorry.
And we'll be getting back to you shortly. Estimated wait time, 24 hours. But you know, you have confirmation that they're not looking to give you a new employee, and that Rafi's under, I'd say, investigation.
Okay.
So, what do you want to do now? Now that Kendra's off the team, it's amazing. It's like, you don't have anything to do. People are just like, back to doing what they're supposed to do.
I'm gonna go see what Zadie's doing because if I heard the noise, then I'm gonna kind of investigate because I haven't heard it before.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good.
You
For
walk
the little
in,
one, I don't want him having the little guys.
and
Couple more.
That's not a
He
little
opened my
one.
bag. That's what he did. Need a little one, buddy. Can I have it? Of the big ones. You had
I think he's all done.
There's the big
I'd
one.
say Zadie is playing an original, well, a replica copy of an SNES, and playing Mario. And so you walk in and she's just like hopping around. She looks kind of bored, just sitting there. She just keeps bouncing on the Goombas and the turtles.
Making new levels.
Yeah. And she's just kind of chilling. She hears you walk in. Pause. Hey, Anubis, what's up?
You didn't have to pause it. I'm just letting you know Kendra didn't work out, and I'm getting a driver for us.
Yeah, I didn't think she would. Alright, that's fine.
What are you doing?
It's really a time waster. And she like unpauses it and she explains to you how Mario works. Just like, yeah, it's a really retro game. Like, Call of Duty 47's way better, but at the same time, it's like you kind of gotta experience the old boring games in order to really enjoy the new ones.
Do you mind if I try?
Sure. Here you go. And
Don't spit.
I don't know what I want to make this.
Sean Siders, do you want to get
Give me
your butt
just
busted?
a
Stop spitting.
an intelligence roll or an education roll.
I think education for sure.
Raspberries without spitting.
19.
Yeah, that's not good.
You have, in the past, without really getting into it, I'd say when you were in college, your roommate was really into watching Twitch speedruns on games. And one of the things that was being sped-run a lot during your college years was the old retro version of Mario that you are currently playing. And so, without even really realizing it, you're using some of the tactics that you kept hearing and kept seeing through the corner of your eye whenever you were doing homework. And Zadie's just like, have you ever fucking played this before?
No, but I've seen it being played a lot back in the day.
Goodness.
Sean did?
You are blowing through this level. And she just like sits there in silence and watches you just nail level after level after level after level after level. She's just like, you actually make this look fun. Like, it was boring for me, but you make this look really fun.
Yeah, I could try to teach you if you want.
Nah, it's not really that big of a deal. I'm just trying to like tone myself down so that when the next Gears of War comes out, it's gonna be that much better for me. So if I get good at the game, that's kind of antithetical for what I want.
No, I insist here. And then I just hand her the controller and I'll start.
Start mansplaining to your bodyguard how retro Mario on the SNES works.
Absolutely.
She's like, no, really, it's cool. And he's like, nah, really. I insist. Hey, no, give me the sticks. Come on, hold on.
Yep.
So,
Give me
back when I was in college, like,
give me an education roll again, and you're going to try and use this to teach Zadie. And she rolled a 2.
20.
oh jeez.
So okay.
What is with that face?
So you are fucking. As you are teaching Zadie, she's nailing everything that you're telling her to do. You know that your teaching isn't the problem, but as soon as she beats the level, and you like shut up just to see how she takes on the next level, she's just bombing the fuck out of it. As soon as you stop holding her hand, she's just bombing the fuck out of it. And it's like, as you're holding her hand, she's doing incredible. But she's just not retaining anything that you're telling her.
Do I notice if she's like happy or getting upset or anything?
No, she looks pretty nonplussed about the whole situation.
Okay.
Like, whenever she nails a level in a time that's close to yours, she like gets a little pumped, you know? Because she's like, hey, I'm just as good as somebody who like taught me the game. But whenever she's bombing, she's just like back to neutral.
You will go to your room. Knock
Okay.
it off.
Yeah, right back to neutral when she's
There's
bombing.
no
Like, she doesn't even
spitting
look like
allowed
she's getting
in this
upset.
house.
So,
Okay.
did you want to meet up with the group?
If I was already pretty late before we started, I imagine it's probably been a while.
It's about
Probably.
nighttime. Everybody's wrapping up.
Probably not. Probably just get ready for bed. All that stuff.
Alright, you do that, you go to bed. And then you just keep hearing. Yep. Fuck! Yeah, just a quiet. God damn it. And then you
Sean,
go into
You need to go
the
sit
great
down.
beyond of sleep. And Nokia, you get your call, you've set up your Netscape, you got Muggsy on the way. What are you doing before bed?
Finish my cerveza at Kiki's, and then I'm just gonna go to Ophelia and be like, hey, I think I really need your associate's number to get you those bullets. I gotta have me some of them.
She hasn't been treated yet.
No.
Everybody's just been partying there, so she's just like,
Okay. Is Zydrate there yet? No.
She went straight home.
I can't help her. You know what? You're looking a little rough. I got something I want to do anyway. Where's that stoner?
He's sitting in the corner over by where Cocaine Guy was sitting. He kind of took over the space, and now he's trying to be Cocaine Guy, but he's failing so miserably. He doesn't have the charisma for it.
I'm just gonna kind of like, come on, Ophelia, come here. We're gonna go somewhere.
Meanwhile, Cocaine Guy behind the bar is trying to be Tom Cruise from Bartender, and he's just fucking it up. Yeah, he's dropping bottles and shit, and every time you just hear Big Mama go, "Stop!"
It's just flips the bottle, starts making a cocktail, bottle drops on the floor and breaks, and just like grabs a beer, slides it in front of somebody. There you go, 70s, 80s. But I want to go up to Stoner Homie and be like, hey, twirl his keys in front of him. I'm gonna borrow your ride for a minute. I'll be back.
He kind of looks at him. Actually, I want to do this straight. That's a nat 1. Those aren't my keys.
Yeah. Oh, alright, dope. Anyway, see ya.
But you can take my car. It's out there, and he describes the exact car that you have the keys for. He's like, yeah, you can take it. Just, I think the keys are in the center console. Just bring it back to me when you're done.
Sounds great. Want to load myself and Ophelia up in the car and go see Doc.
Okay. Doc Holliday?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Go see old Doc. It's late. He's used to this kind of thing.
Okay. So you kind of knock on the door because it's closed, of course.
Guilty, what's up? Drinks for Guilty.
Guilty. I don't have one, so.
Would you like one while she's...
No, it's fine. I'm good.
You know, when we pull up to Doc's, you know, I'm gonna help Ophelia. You know, let her do the little like buddy walk and everything. She's a little banged up, so.
Knock on the door, and Doc Holliday comes down with like a cool pipe hanging out of his mouth. He's got the old miner floppy hat, nightcap on, and a one-piece pajama that's all blue and white striped. And he kind of opens the door and, yep. Set her down, and he just kind of shuffles off with like, I want to say he's got like rabbit slippers that look like they have seen some years.
They're just the holes in them and stuff like that. I'm totally just curious. His pipe, is it like super old school wooden, or is it like cybered the fuck out?
It's cybered the fuck out, and
Yes.
it's emitting steam like a vape.
Yes, I fucking love it. All right, well, I just walk her in and, Doc, I think you know what to do.
Better than most. And he kind of slides on his glove, ratchets himself in.
And just gonna kind of like while he's doing his thing. Hey, when you're done with her, you think you got any interface plugs you could hook me up with? You threw that neural link in me, and I need a plug for it now. I think I can pay you.
You know what time it is?
I don't mean right now. I'm just saying, you know, you're my favorite Ripper so far. So
Absolutely, kid. And he like throws a big ass fucking monocle now. Absolutely, kid. Just maybe let an old man get some rest. And he just starts fixing up
I'm working on her.
Ophelia. Yep. And Ophelia got paid from Big Mama too, so
Yeah.
she's gonna pay for herself.
Dope. Then I'm just gonna go to his little waiting room, pick up an issue of Guns, Cyberware, and Beyond, and
Okay.
just kind of probably a tablet, but and just
You
kind of
get-
wait for her to be done.
You only find a magazine for a company called Bikea, and it's IKEA,
for Cyberware.
yeah, but it's got cyberware and guns in addition to the furniture, but everything is named like Eurotrash, so it's not an M16. I can't even think of like an IKEA styled name, but
The
you know
Frontier.
What I'm, yeah.
The Frontier, and it's a
Yeah.
setup, and on the side it has like prices for each thing. Because
And
when
then
you
like
walk
a
in
30-30, which is called the Cowboy Inn.
Yes. And yeah, then I'm gonna wait for her. Once she gets done, I'm gonna get her agent thing, drop the car back off, and then go to my container.
Okay. Yeah, it's a fucking wild night for you.
But I'm keeping the keys. I'm keeping those keys. He will rue the day until I get a call.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, sorry, I fucking forgot it was still in my pocket.
Let's see. Another nat 1. He doesn't even realize that his keys are gone. Yeah,
What
but
a
he's a
dope-ass
ganger.
motherfucker.
I mean, you can assume that he's just gonna hotwire his own car.
Naturally.
So, yeah, you make it home. What do you do with Ophelia? Because
I just drop her off at Kiki's. If she gives me the information for her homie who's got those bullets, I'm just gonna drop her off at Kiki's. I don't know where to take her, so.
You know, she absolutely does not give you that information.
Really?
She's like, I've known you for like 2 days. And on one of them, I sucked your dick. Like, that's like my closest friend. I can't give them up.
Huh. Alright, well. You look pretty banged up. How about I take you home?
Why don't we just go to your place?
Nah.
Okay. It's okay. I'll get home on my own. And she puts on her little rollerblades and then just fucking scoots out off of Kiki's.
I want to follow her.
You can try.
No, I'm gonna go home. I already gave the car back. She's on
Try to-
skates. I will never
Try to
catch
keep up.
Yeah, I will never catch up in it. And
Stealthily
definitely
keep
not
up on foot.
stealthily. No way.
Yeah.
Would not happen.
I would have liked to have seen you try,
Yeah.
honestly.
I know my bounds. And I'm a little banged up too, so I need some rest.
Okay, so you go home. Do you do anything before you pass out? Stare at a picture of what you imagine Muggsy would be, or...
Oh no, I like all of my plans and everything for Muggsy. I'm gonna set him out. I'm not gonna work on him tonight, but I'm gonna set him out so first thing in the morning. You know, I got the little possum body up on my little workbench.
Yep.
Pushed all the tools just off the table. They just fall onto the floor and just. All right, this would be good. Smack one of my MREs and then go to bed.
Okay. So, we now are back into your downtime. You're going to have 7 days free. I cut your last downtime off halfway through. But this time I will guarantee, 7 days. So if you want to go to therapy, if you want to do a project, if you want to do a hustle, now is your time. We're going to kind of go through these next 7 days kind of abstract, and then we'll go on from there. Rent will be due at the end of this downtime.
Nope. Just so the table can hear. This is obviously at a game, but what would have happened if we would have said no? We were meeting up with
The big
I
mama.
Big Mama. Yeah.
Oh, when she needed your help?
We were all at the meeting.
Had you not shown up, nothing would have happened. Had you shown up and then said no, she would have escorted you into the back and shot you. Around 17 other booster gangers with katanas.
Rough.
Go.
No.
It's the illusion of choice.
I just wanted to highlight that. You know, it was a good thing. Didn't want to get missed out on. So.
Yeah, it's the illusion of choice.
I would have had a whole new.
Overnight healing is just body, right?
Huh?
Overnight healing is just body.
Yep. Unless you have the enhanced antibodies, and then I think it's body times 2.
Nope.
I know the two things I do want to knock out during downtime is getting Rafi on my team, and then checking in face to face with Arisa.
Okay. Second day, Rafi's on the team. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
New uniform, new everything. They even threw him a car. So it can be whatever car you want. It's going to be a compact ground car, though. It's not anything special.
Drivable.
Yeah. But I mean, it looks nice. It's a company car. So it looks nice, but you're not walking out of there with a Lambo.
No.
So yeah, that'll happen your second day. And then throughout the rest of the week, just kind of figure out different highlights you want to do. And then we'll kind of RP through that.
Okay.
Is there anything you wanted to do throughout the week? You're going to be... I mean... The cyberware stuff that you're doing will take maybe 2 days. After that, it's kind of just up to you.
Zydrate gets a message on her agent. from Nokia that just says, I saw what you were doing. If you need some help with that shit, you know I know my way around some cyberware. With a little winky face. That's all.
I'm gonna see this message with the winky face and just shudder and set my... You didn't see that.
Nokia didn't, but I did. Yeah, alright.
Okay. So it's going to take you about 2 days to finish cleaning up all of the cyberware. Of course, you're not going to be able to sell this as brand new because it very obviously is not.
Yeah.
Very obviously is
Blood
secondhand.
stained and shit.
You're never going to be able to get all of the foreign matter out. No.
I think I'm just gonna hawk it all.
You're going to try and sell it all?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So go ahead. Give me that entire list. What did I total you up to?
5,198.
Okay, so in order to sell 3 of those, it's going to have to be at a night market because they're luxury.
Okay.
No, they're above luxury, sorry. So, they're going to have to be at a night market. Do you know a fixer that can get you into a night market or no? I mean, of course you know Big Mama, but...
I think Hollis Mode is a fixer that I've worked for before.
Okay.
For various odds and exotic ends.
Then this sounds right up Hollis's alley. Can you describe Hollis for us?
You cannot tell what gender Hollis is.
Okay.
And it is very scary because Hollis is very offended by a lot of things. So you never bring it up.
Walking on eggshells the whole entire time you're talking to him.
Oh, yeah.
Just a dialogue landmine.
Okay, so do you call them or do you go meet them in person?
I'm gonna shoot him a message just saying I got some tech to get inspected.
You get a text back like, yeah, I'll inspect it. Where at?
I'll bring it.
Okay. When should I expect you?
40 minutes?
Sounds good. I'll have my guy here.
So when I get to Hollis's joint, which I assume is kind of like a Sugarfest hookah bar of Cybertech,
Yeah, I kind of fuck with that.
I'm gonna go straight
It's like a
to
pawn
the,
shop, but not
It's
just
like a
Cybertech.
loungy pawn shop.
Exotic odds and ends. It's not a general store. It's
No.
the uncommon store. Yeah.
Mhm. So I'm just gonna take the text straight back to the guy and just give him the box.
Hollis just looks at you. It has been so long since I've seen you, sis.
It's been a while. Been out dealing with phosphates shit. She passed.
I heard.
Yeah, I mean she went out smoking what she loved, you know.
Yeah. I could only hope so much for myself. But I got a nice little shop set up. I'm not in a stall anymore. I'm happy
buddy,
with
I'll
where
go
I'm
get you
at.
some grub.
And the tech is kind of back there, looking through all the different cyberware that you got and kind of hemming and hawing,
Don't eat shit.
putting it in 2 piles. And you and Hollis bullshit for maybe another hour, and then the tech finally comes up from all the cyberware, and these were cleaned really well. And I mean, the extraction was kind of rough. Looks like it was done by hand. But honestly, all of it's in really good condition. I think we can give 5. I think this is worth about 5. So,
I'll leave it for 5.
okay. So Hollis kind of goes, pleasure doing business with you. Seriously. And please, feel free to stop in whenever.
Always. It is, as always, exotic to see you.
You flatter me so. Not many people can walk my knife's edge, my razor's edge without failing, but you somehow do every time.
Nice legs.
Thanks.
Do it with nice legs.
I built it myself.
Your husband is right.
So,
Nice! Flip, flip, flop.
you walk out 5,000 eddies richer.
Nice.
Holy shit.
I'm gonna send a quick text to Nokia. Where you at?
It's not 2 a.m., so this
Flatline
text,
face.
so this text does not stir any.
Is it like good morning time? Because I'm getting my rest.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, it's about 10 a.m.
Oh, definitely. So I'm probably already
Yep.
hour or two into fucking assembling and ripping the old possum to make it look like Muggsy. And just at the container. You remember where that's at?
Yeah. I know whereabouts.
You stopping by?
Yeah, I gotta see what's next.
See you soon. 3 kissy faces.
Roll initiative.
Oh shit. And then yeah, I don't know. I'm just right when I wake up gonna snack some of my monthly kibble rations that get ordered to my door, and then just start fucking ripping Muggsy, getting it ready to drop in that AI, and installing the auto dock from the crate.
Yep. So when you get the auto dock, it's kind of cool. It looks like a pistol, but it doesn't have a trigger. It's just got 6 revolving cylinders with a barrel,
Mm-hmm.
and each of the cylinders has like a showcase, a display model syringe in it. And as you like figure out the action and how everything works, and you kind of hook it up to like electricity to just see how it operates, you just see like the conditions are met, and a syringe just fires into the barrel. Needle injects, plunger goes through, needle pulls back in, and the entire thing gets flipped out. And then it cycles a new cylinder.
Yeah, perfect. This'll work. Try to figure out a way how to put it in the head or the neck.
Okay,
Of
this will
Muggsy.
be a completed project, so go ahead and give me a... what is it?
Invention?
Invention roll?
Yeah, inventor.
Yep, an inventor roll. And we're going to say the Netscape is just icing on the cake. Whether or not this passes, that Netscape is coming in perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Because you paid for it.
I'm guessing Cybertech. Because it still goes on top of something.
Yeah. Cybertech or basic tech, whichever's higher for you.
They're the same.
Okay.
I maxed both of them just to simplify everything. Okay, and... You know what? This is the time. I'll dump all of my luck into it.
How many
It's
points?
5.
Okay.
So... Yeah. Alright, that'll do. So that'll make it... a 31.
Unfortunately, the DB to beat was a 17, so unfortunately, your dog is complete, and you know that you did a damn good job.
Didn't want to fuck this one up. I didn't even have to jump.
31.
Didn't even have to jump luck to get the to get 17, but I was like, not fucking this. this is the one. And
So you look at it, and it's like, you ever finish a project that you were kind of half-assing, but not on purpose? You were just kind of so unsure with yourself, not confident in your work. You just didn't know exactly what you were doing, that you were like, oh, I don't even want to keep going because this is probably going to look like shit. And then you like back up and you're like, holy fuck, I did a really good job. That's exactly what this is.
alright.
You were in way over your head trying to figure all this shit out, and then when you finally examined what you were doing, you're like, fuck, I made the shit out of that dog.
And for those on stream, that is what Muggsy looks like. So I'll leave that up for a while if you are interested in what Operation Muggsy looks like, but that is Muggsy.
Okay.
So,
And, you know that the earliest your Netscape's gonna show up is tomorrow.
Yeah.
So, Muggsy is completely assembled, in working order. You've run all the systems work by themselves. The next step would be Netscape. That's already been taken care of. You literally just slot in a chip for it. So the next step for you would to be getting a hold of a bunch of stims. No, they're I can't remember what the drug's called.
The
healing.
Yeah, I know what you mean, but I have a plan for that, and she's coming over right now.
Okay. Cool.
So, but yeah, I guess I'm just, I take my time until Zydrate shows up, just kind of polishing, cleaning all these parts I picked up, and ripping the possum skin and reconfiguring the possum body to look like a pug.
Question: do you make the second copy for the pet shop owner or not?
I'll start it, but I'm totally just half-assing it.
How dare you? That man gave you his life.
I'm just kind of half-ass it.
Okay.
I got another roller.
No, that 31's gonna fucking nail it for both of them.
Dope.
Yeah.
Dope. And yeah, obviously I don't think he's gonna get an AI chip in it yet, but
Yeah, no.
or not, or the auto dock either. It's just
No, but he's a cyber pet dealer, man.
Mhm.
He's got chips of fucking. If he wanted that thing to act like a cat, he could make it act like a cat.
I can't remember what he wanted though. Like, it is in my notes that I had to
He
give
just
him
wanted
one.
a copy of your dog.
Oh, okay, yeah. I can do that. It's not gonna be a pug though.
Okay.
I'm gonna chop a couple of the like meatier sections out, just like the empty areas where they're like made it look like a fat possum body, and I'm gonna make it look like a chihuahua.
Is it gonna be really long though?
A long chihuahua.
Long jewel.
He's streamlined.
It's a dachshund.
Yeah. No, we'll do that. We'll do that. Yeah, no.
I love that.
Like
Okay.
a Wawa. It's
He's
gonna be a
gonna be-
wiener dog.
He's gonna be way happier with the dachshund.
Yeah, a wiener dog would make it. Atomically, like a possum to a wiener dog would be easier than a possum to a chihuahua, so we'll make a last minute change.
Okay. Cool. So yeah, you make yourself a little dachshund, and it's super cute.
Skinned, all robo.
Yep.
So. Yep. And then just whenever she shows up, that's all I'm doing for the whole time. Just
Okay.
tool hand, fucking tool wrench out. Just
All right.
the
sounds good.
container is lighting up.
We'll get back to that in a second.
Yep.
So, we open up on you. Do you have one of the interactions you want to have over your 7 days?
Yeah, quick question. How long does the hustle take to?
7 days.
Okay, never
But
mind.
you can still do other things during that. You just can't do like intensive things like checking yourself into therapy.
No, okay. Yeah, I'll
Because
work
therapy
on a
takes a
hustle
whole
in the
week,
background
right?
Yeah.
throughout though, because I'm gonna have other small things.
What's that?
Because therapy takes a whole week, right?
Yes, and
Yeah,
it
okay.
requires you to be checked into a facility or on outpatient care, which is a good portion of your day. So
Okay.
you can't really do anything else.
Makes sense.
Yeah, we'll be working on the hustle and whatever you wanna. I don't know how that resolves, but I'm assuming end of the week.
Yeah, it'll resolve end of the week. Let me see if they have them on here.
Because it has here, but like there's no roll or anything. It's just like, here's what you can do and what you get paid according to your rank. I don't know if you roll a die. and
Yes, you roll a d6,
Okay.
and then your roll rank is what column you're gonna
Yeah.
go through.
Okay, I'll just roll that now so we can.
Okay.
That's not a. Yeah, that is a 6. It's a 3. Collected a paycheck and that was it. That's all I did, so I didn't do anything extra.
You were really lazy this week. You
Hell yeah.
really did not put in your full effort into your work. I think you were just kind of unwinding from Kendra. Your work didn't notice. You didn't get a bonus or anything. You didn't get any kudos or any claps on the back, but you got a paycheck. You didn't get fired.
I'll take it.
That's a W in it.
That's a win.
Night City. Yeah.
That's a
Night
win.
City? Yeah.
Corporate world.
Absolutely. Okay, so the first thing I want to actually do is as soon as Rafi's hired, we're gonna go out for a team dinner
Okay.
so that Rafi and Zadie can come.
Where do you want to take them?
We're gonna go to a fancier restaurant. Not the fanciest in town by far, but something that you really don't have to worry about anything, and you're gonna go eat some pretty decent food.
All right. Well, you're going to the Slavic Garden.
Love it. Love it.
So you walk into the Slavic Garden. Everybody's wearing full Adidas tracksuits and a reservation, please.
Anubis for 3.
No, right this way, Anubis.
Today's special is baklava soup.
They lead you to a booth that has the Adidas stripes on it, and you sit down. The table's made out of plywood that's sanded to be really nice and lacquered. And you can tell, like, this place is really fancy and really expensive, but it's one of those themed places where they're really expensive and everything is made to look like garbage. It's like garbage with an umlaut above the A. It's like...
Okay. Gotcha.
Don't church it up, dirt.
Garbage.
So...
This is garbage.
Yeah. So, they bring you out a couple of... It's gonna be... Let me see, for 3 people, I'm gonna say 200 eddies. And they just keep bringing you out food. And it's just...
Okay. Piece or total?
Total.
Okay.
And they're basically just bringing out food over and over and over. And, I mean... You're a corpo. They don't even ask what you want. They just basically... These are our chef specials. Boom, boom, boom. Here's a complimentary bottle of wine that goes with that, and then it's just passing it around the table. They're hooking you up really well.
Okay.
And the bottles of wine are all inside of little ice buckets that all have the Adidas stripes. I mean,
The product placement is just unreal.
so Rafi and Zadie really don't talk to each other much. They both just kind of talk to you. It's that awkward, I'm trying to make my friends who have never met each other friends thing.
Mhm.
And it's going to take some initiation from you to, like,
Yeah.
make this happen.
So, Zadie, this is our new driver, Rafi.
Mouthful of borscht. Yeah, I was wondering why you were here.
I hope you guys get along better than you did with Kendra.
And Zadie just kind of looks at him. You competent? Rafi's just like, I don't know. I mean, I guess that's up to you. But, you ever driven reverse on a Seattle highway at 80 miles an hour in a modded car? Zadie's like, no, I haven't. And then she just goes right back to eating.
So, Rafi, how have you been?
You know, I've been alright. I've been moving up and down the coast trying to just do random jobs with the family. We made it all the way up to Seattle, and then the family disbanded. Don't really know why. There was no explanation. The leadership just kind of left, and left us to pick up the pieces, and nobody wanted to do it, so we all just broke off. They did make a smaller family, but it's only 3 people.
Well, I'm glad you're back in town.
I mean, I had to come back to the old NC.
It's not quite the same when we were kids.
Nah, but there's a really old song that I like to reference whenever I talk about Night City, and it's you can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave. You know, and I think about that a lot. 'Cause it's like, you can leave Night City however much you want, but you always come back. You're never truly gone.
I have that song on vinyl. Throwing that out there.
What a weird flex.
Weird
Same.
flex, but okay.
I can break it out whenever we
Oh,
sit
yeah.
down.
Yeah. I think it was a band called the Beagles.
Somewhere out in Night City. Nokia just gets a chill.
So, Zadie, this Rafi, we actually grew up together before I became an exec. We haven't seen each other in quite a while. I knew he was a good driver back then. Maybe if he's even half as good as he was then, we will not have a problem.
Okay. I trust you completely, boss. I just,
Daddy, I want to play with
do you like video games? Brain dances, anything like that? Rafi's like, I mean, yeah, but I kind of have it tight. And she's like, they both say like racing at the same time, and he's like, yeah, racing. And that's pretty much where I'm at. But yeah, no, I like video games and stuff. And she's like, cool, well, I got this retro fucking Mario in my room. And if you want to see it, you know, we can have a corporate team meeting around my SNES.
Fun box.
She's trying so hard.
Zadie, you don't have to be stiff with Raffi. This is, as you can tell, he's not used to the whole corporate thing. I just want y'all to kind of get along. And
She kind of just, oh, so you're into that gang shit. And he's like, yeah, I'm into that gang shit. And she's like, okay, I'm fine with him. Kendra was too stuck up for me anyway.
She was very incompetent, yes.
But the rest of the dinner goes great. You're all drunk. Drunk as hell. And Raffi just... This company car's pretty nice. And he just hops behind the wheel. Come on. I'm your triple D. And Sadie's like, what? I'm your designated drunk driver. Get in here.
Let's go! Shot!
Yeah, I'm just gonna hop in.
So even with a -2, he still has above an 8. So he just goes home. He doesn't do anything fancy. He just drives home.
Gotta bounce between the lines.
Drunk as hell, but he's not doing anything fancy. And by rules, I don't have to make a roll when you're above an 8. So you just get home perfectly fine. And Zadie's like, yo, that's fucking awesome that you can drive like that drunk. I can't even drive sober.
Yeah, figured that out.
And so you'll get home, and as you walk in the door, we'll cut back to that in a little bit. So back to you two. You meet up at Nokia's little container.
Sean, can you please stop?
Came up with a last minute idea for the Chihuahua. I think it could be super easy.
It's a fucking dachshund.
Dodson, yeah, Dodson. Came up with a last minute idea. I think it'd be super easy. I just want to make it to where the top panel can pop off and make it be big enough to have a pistol in it.
For a second, I thought you were gonna make it a hot dog holster, and I was about to be so upset.
No, that's gonna be what it's called. It's hot dog because it's hot. It's got a gun. It's hot.
It's the fucking hot dog.
Recording this in my computer for research. The perfect guard dog. The hot dog.
Hey, Mom. No one does.
Yeah, I mean, it's
The best hiding spot is in plain sight.
No.
Nobody's gonna
Yeah.
suspect it.
You don't even have to roll for that. That's just something
It's
that
just
you
a
do.
compartment. It doesn't,
Yeah.
it doesn't auto eject or anything. You just kind of like scratch it behind the ear, and they'll like back opens up and bah if you need to. You know,
Okay.
it's
Yeah.
nice city. I figure you throw something a little special in for
And you
us.
built it from the ground up. So you have all the plans and directions for it. However, if anybody tries to take this and use it, they're gonna have to start with a possum body because that's the only body.
the
that
only
you
way to
start with.
re-engineer it.
So if they got like a cat body or an actual dog body, they would have no idea what to do
How
because
the
all
fuck
of your
did he do
things
this?
are based off of possum body dimensions.
Dope.
Yep. And
Dope.
we'll say that possums are worked on entirely in 10mm. And they're like the last model to do that.
And nobody has a 10mm socket because they were all lost in the Great War. But okay, so that's all.
Hey, Dad.
So
Still-
you got your
Still waiting for Zydrate to
hot dog.
ding dong.
Yeah.
Bing
When
bong.
you show up?
I'm just gonna show up. I'm gonna be there for like a while, just watching him like over electronic dogs.
We'll say it just takes me a couple minutes to even notice that she gets in. I like get finished. I'm like, right on. I like pick it up and like set it down. I'm like, shit. When the fuck did you get here?
I just came in. You smitten with your hound work?
Yeah. Actually, I kind of, well, you know,
God.
I know a little bit about doggos and stuff like that. So I think I'm working on a theme here, which I'm actually glad you showed up, because I might need your assistance for this other one. And just kind of set the hot dog next to the door. And, you know, put Muggsy back on the table, flip the little workshop light on, and then hot wire in some wires so it can get, like, power and whatnot without the AI, and just boots up and kind of chills. Let her see it.
Oh, I do like it, guys.
So basically what you see is a dog that has what looks like really sharp teeth. But whenever
Mom, I
Nokia
make
puts
a
his
pie.
arm in its mouth, the teeth sort of soften. They almost like bend backwards, and it forms like a seal on his arm. And then you'll see in the back of the throat of the dog, a little syringe shoots forward and then shoots back out and ejects out the side of the throat.
Hey, Dad. What?
That's what you see.
Just don't put it in your hair.
So my only problem with this is, my syringes are empty.
So what you're saying is you need me to function you some drugs.
I mean, hey, this little pup could save your life, too. Oh, by the way, this is Muggsy.
Awesome.
It should get a little bit more personality tomorrow.
Hey, Dad.
Which, we're also going to need to line up another job, because I kind of owe a net run of $3,000.
Hey, Dad, I don't want to plug.
But what's up? What are you here for? You didn't know about this. Since I dropped this on you by surprise. Anyway, you know, business meets business, so.
Just looking for more Eddies, and you seem to know how to get the jobs.
Well, I don't get the
Hey,
jobs.
Mom,
I just
what?
talked to Big Mama lately.
Fine.
Ever since chick got
Arisa?
flatlined.
Tanaka?
Since Tanaka got flatlined by a friend. A friend.
Okay.
But yeah.
Mine's only getting
Well, hey, you want me to like fix your armor up or anything like that?
Yeah, I mean, I only have like one negative on it.
Dad, hurry!
Dent right here.
No, I can upgrade it. I can make it
Dad.
thicker for you.
It's back in
I can
Dad.
upgrade it. I can upgrade it to a
That's
12.
why me do my
From 1
back.
to a 12.
Okay, you do that, and I'll soup up your dog.
Sounds good. I am gonna need to get some metal for it though, and stuff like that. So it's gonna be, I think, about 300 eddies.
And I think it's going to take you another
Day.
downtime.
Yeah.
Because the dog, I think that takes the full 7 days, correct?
Oh well. Okay. Yeah. I mean that's your ruling, but yeah, I could imagine. So. Well, you know what? On a second here, maybe we just hold out on this. I've been kind of. I got a lot of work to do on this dog. Still, I'm not quite perfected.
Dad, I don't want phones around. Look, you did not pop your phone. I put it on the paper.
Ah, okay. But you know, whatever you need for me to get you the stuff, the healing for this little Muggsy, you just let me know.
Alright, I will see about filling this dog up with hypos and
Dad.
syringes.
Did you
Okay, so you have two
Dad.
options. You can buy them. Buy these syringes, and you get them at a discounted
Dad,
rate because
I
you
have
can
a
walk into
problem.
the hospital and just buy them because you're a med tech, or you can try to make them yourself for an even steeper discount.
I will definitely try to make them myself.
Okay.
Dad, it's gonna get on the paper. I never
So,
That is on the paper.
how many points do you have in your pharmaceuticals?
Hey, Dad.
Science?
I don't.
Is that your roll ability or no? For MedTech.
Yeah, it's your roll
for you.
ability.
Yeah, pharmaceutical roll.
3 different ones. It's cryo system operator, pharmaceuticals, and surgery. Surgery is what you use for
Dad. It goes
battlefield fixes on critical
Now.
injuries. Pharmaceuticals is what you use to craft pharmaceutical drugs, and
I
cryo
think I
system.
have 3 or 4, but that would be on my missing phone.
Okay.
It's
So
wrong.
it's-
You should have at least
Oh.
4.
Yeah.
Because I know I ranked up. I don't know if anyone else did.
You can have 4, 100%. So you make a number of doses. It's going to cost 200 eddies, and you can make up to 4 doses, and in 1 hour. And you're looking for speed heal.
Is that what it's called?
Yep. A target who is not in the mortally wounded wound state immediately heals an amount of
Mama,
HP equal
that's
to their body
fine.
plus will. They can only
Mama,
benefit
go
from
to
1 use
that.
of it per day. So you use 200. You lose 200 eddies, and then you
no.
make me a roll,
I don't think
which
so.
is 1d20 plus medical tech, which will be.
They
Let
do.
me see your character sheet. There should be. Is there a? So it's just going to be a d10 plus 4. And you have to beat a 13.
Dad. What?
Just D10 plus 4.
Yeah.
Oof.
Look at that.
I got a 9.
Sticking it.
Well, I was going to say if you want to throw luck in there, you could. Would you have beforehand?
Yeah.
Okay.
Would she add her just her tech skill too, or no?
Well, that's technically yes. There's just I didn't see it. Can I see this?
Yeah.
I didn't see an actual tech skill down here for it.
Mommy,
The only
tying
thing
a
technically
I
trap.
thought
medical
it was going to be
skills.
first aid,
Yeah, I just see
but
Karen.
that's probably just a different skill.
First aid, yeah, it specifically says you
That's
use a
fine.
med tech skill, and there is no med tech skill, so I'm gonna say D10 plus your tech plus
You need to
your
get all of your slime in front of you.
level, which will be
Dad,
5
get
plus
that
7
on.
is 12. Yeah, no.
I do it.
You nail it by 3. You don't even have to use the luck. That was my bad.
Okay, man.
Good call.
Yeah, I was-
So yeah, you make it. Now roll me
I do
no more rolls. You make 4 doses. 4 doses of speed heal.
Hey,
It's
Mom.
right there. How does it look when
Mom,
you're
look at that.
making pharmaceuticals in Nokia's container?
Dad,
Are you just like
cut it
Gatorade bottle,
down
the
with
fucking
the-
lithium out of a battery, some Clorox, shake it up?
Just
I've
grabbing
been sick of
random
that.
I
things.
probably got some like random bullshit laying on the ground that she's like, hey, do you need that? And I'm like, yeah, no, fuck, that project is long gone. It'd go on for like 20, 30 minutes of what it was gonna be when she's already like got it, cracking it open and shit.
You see her like crushing up Sudafed, pouring it into the top, shaking it up, and yeah, at the end of an hour you have 4 doses of speed heal.
Alright, I'm gonna give those 4 doses to Nokia. Tell him he owes me $200 or $200 worth of work. And he can pop block and drop those into his dog.
Okay.
2 doses in, Muggsy.
You get up to 4.
It's got 4 shots in it. All right.
No, it's a revolver. It's 6,
Oh, okay.
but you only have 4.
Oh, she gave 4. I thought she gave 2 for some reason.
Nope. You get 4 doses.
Oh, dope.
And is that all you all are trying to get done today?
I guess do I have Doc's agent?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna shoot him a message and just like, hey Doc, whenever you're ready, let me know.
Kid, you texted me at the right time. I'm ready as long as you don't show up like you did last night.
Will today permit cyberware install or am I taxed?
Yeah, no, absolutely. Stuff like that, we handle in an abstract manner. That's okay, as long as you're
Okay.
not trying to do a hustle and therapy
Yeah,
and
no.
create something at the same time. No, little day-to-day things like that, absolutely. Absolutely.
What is wrong?
Okay. Well then, yeah, no. We'll just go to Doc, tell him to rig me up with that plug.
Okay. Go ahead and make me your cyberware roll. It's the humanity loss.
So I wasn't gonna do that yet, just because I gotta pay double the cost of it.
Why?
to like upgrade it, I basically have to like buy it again, and I use those materials to make it more biological. That's I don't know. That's just how the raw reads.
So if you wanted to do that, you would have to own the plug, own a second plug, basically. Scrap one to upgrade the other, and then get that installed.
Yeah.
Or
and eddies are short, so
you take the humanity loss now, and then when you finally do get it upgraded, you get the humanity loss back.
Yeah.
I'll do that.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of doing.
Okay. So take the humanity loss now, you get the interface plugs, and then when you're later on, you can get the humanity loss back.
Okay. Hey, only 7. We're still at 3 empathy. Let's go.
There you go.
So, and that's 500 eddies.
You're scared at 3 empathy?
I'm just trying to keep it high because I know that edge is gonna tip quickly. Once I start going, that edge is gonna start tipping.
For me, it's always around the 6 or 7 humanity point that I try to ride that lightning right down the middle.
I mean, I did see her roll 4d6 at one point, so I like to stay over 20. Because you never know. You never really know what's gonna happen.
Okay, so you got 7. You're minus 7 humanity.
Yep.
And yeah, Doc Holiday's just bullshitting with you. Where do you put the interface plug? Is it in your wrist?
No, so I'm actually gonna put it kind of like up in my shoulder region, kind of probably like right here on my bicep, because I really want it so I can plug into my sniper rifle, because it does have the smart link now, and I think that'd be easiest just when I'm in shoulder mode and just right into it, and then for future reasons I might want something to kind of plug like to around my back area or something.
Foreshadowing. Okay.
So
yeah. All right. Right out of your bicep. So Doc Holiday's kind of in your face while he's working on your bicep. Just like. So how's the kid doing? Leans back. She didn't seem too banged up, but she's pretty fragile. Takes a big hit of the vape.
yeah, she's She's a work in progress. I don't know. She's a little bit hard to dance around, if you know what I mean.
She looks like a Spitfire, and he blows out the vape, and you don't know that you've ever smelled it, but it smells like American spirits.
Daddy, it's slime.
And he kind of just goes, alright. Let's get to it. Just starts slicing open your arm because you didn't ask for any sort of anesthesia.
Oh,
so
no.
it's just
right into it.
cutting you open, digging right into your like the fibers of your muscle to run it through, and you feel them like getting underneath your bone. You're like barely hanging on. And he's just kind of like, you're doing great, kid.
So did this shit fuck you out of my did my friend she talked about any of her friends. I was
What'd
really
you do with it?
mother into that magazine that you had.
Did she?
She tends to talk. Ooh, she tends to talk a lot sometimes.
Me to flip it.
And since I'm unattended and no cues. I'm snooping.
Okay. Well, we can get to that in 1 second. And he just kind of goes, swaps the pipe to the other side. No, didn't mention nothing about nobody. She spent most of the time going in and out of consciousness while I was doing it. It's amazing how many people don't ask for anesthetics. It's only like 20 eddies. And fucking...
Well, maybe you might want to mention something before you start. I thought maybe it was a regular practice, but it's cool. It's cool. 20.
No. I need to make
Whoa, Eddie's just kind of a lot of money.
And he kind of starts stitching you up. Alright. And then he just tugs on it so the auto retract goes and it just into the wind. And he's just, yep. Proud of my work on this.
Yeah.
Daddy, it's
That'll be
under
it.
you.
And he gets up. You know who to find. And he just hits like a thing of nitrous. You know who to come to whenever you need help.
You doing alright?
I'm living the fucking dream, kid.
I mean, like, health-wise, I've never seen nobody just fucking puff nitrous like that right after a surgery. Is, the gears spinning right? Not in your head, but in your chest.
You want some?
No, I'm good.
You're gonna want some.
I already did coke once. What's the use? Alright, fuck it. It might help my arm a little bit.
Yep, and you just up it, and it just makes you go super lightheaded, and all the pain disappears. It's just anesthetic. I'm old, man. My joints are fucked.
Mommy, just
Holy
got
shit.
out.
Well, that's a...
Mommy,
Right
go
on.
away, hide.
Well, thanks. See. And slip him the 500 eddies, or?
Bye-bye. It was, you know where I'll be.
And then I'm going back to my container to slump. That shit sucked. Well, slump and do my daily amount of work I gotta do on the doggos.
Yep.
Since that's gonna take the whole week, so. What is the Cash App? Oh, there's Cash App.
Okay, so you go back, and while Nokia's gone, what are you looking for?
Oh, I'm looking under his pillow, in and around his bed. I'm looking through his files.
Okay.
I'm just looking for the smut and the gruel and the...
I'm gonna say I left my item just kind of chilling somewhere.
Which one?
The personal item.
Okay.
You remember?
The... or
No,
the picture.
no. It wasn't a picture. It was a letter.
That's right.
Yeah.
The letter. All right. Then yeah, you find the letter, and it's addressed to Nokia, but there's no name on it. And we're gonna get back to that in a second. I'm gonna make a couple. I want you to make me. Is there investigation in this? I think there is.
I believe so. Interrogation, persuasion, human perception.
All right, then just give me 4 perception checks and drop the 2 lowest. Okay, Anubis. So, what other abstract things did you want to go over this week?
You said there's something we had to come back to. We all had a dinner, got drunk, and got back, and we said we're gonna hold off.
Oh, that's right. We were gonna start playing some video games. That's right. Zadie just kind of drunk fucking bumps into the door, unlocks it, and just like collapses on her futon. Raffi kind of just walks in, looks around. You got really nice digs, boss. Really nice digs. You're coming up in the world. Last time I saw you, you were sleeping under a tarp.
Yeah, you work for a corporation, they kind of hook you up. Hoping to get something bigger, so we can all stay together.
Yep.
Mom, wake out.
I guess they thought that I'd be living out of the car because they didn't give me a place. But that's fine.
I'm sure we have room here if you need to crash. I'm not gonna let my friends sleep on the streets.
You appreciate it.
Mom,
What'd you get?
20 and 22.
I will get back to you with what you found. So, Zadie's just, I mean, she's on her couch. She's booted up the Mario. And she's like, Raffi, come here. No racing game, but check this out. And then she's going to try to do the exact same teaching that you did for her to Raffi.
Same spiel.
Verbatim.
So she got a -7. She forgot everything. She's just fucking... She's improving the hell out of all the teaching points, and she's fucking it all up. She's like telling him to crouch on every single green pipe to make sure that they aren't the way down, and it's... Raffi's honestly just getting irritated trying to listen to this, and it sounds like Zadie just wants him to like it so bad that she's just like, shoving all this information on Raffi that he did not ask for. And so that's what they're going to be doing for a little bit. It's just being irritated.
Just being irritable.
Irritable.
What do you want to do?
I'm not gonna notice any of this because I'm gonna immediately plop down, boot up a brain dance.
No.
Okay. Are we looking at a particularly spicy one today, or is it just kind of a calming, relaxing one?
Probably a calming one, since I am pretty drunk.
Okay. So we'll say that you boot up a brain dance. It didn't have a title, and when you log in, you just immediately go right into the body and the perceptions of a monk who's tending to a rock garden with that rake and making the very specific lines in the rock garden. And this is a brain dance. And there's like 5 hours left on it.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna sit there and
And vibe.
Just fucking zen it out.
Yeah, so you're watching rock garden get mowed, I guess? Is that mowing a rock garden?
tending to it. I don't
Tending
know.
to?
Yeah. I don't-
Breaking.
Raking, that's a good one too.
Yeah.
But, yeah. So, okay, Zygo, here's what you find.
Do you remember, or do I need to kind of...
You're gonna have to give the actual synopsis of the letter, but I do remember the letter. So you find...
Did you have the letter? Like,
Whoa! No, I don't have it written, but I'll just give you a little...
Well, damn. I was... Yes.
no. You cannot get them in your mouth.
Correct. Yeah.
Okay,
And there was probably some red stains on it.
gotcha. I was just gonna have you read it.
Oh, dope.
Yeah. Yeah, because I still don't remember what you just said to me.
Ah, dope, perfect. Anyway.
So, you're snooping around Nokia's container. Is Nokia particularly clean, organized? It's a fucking mess. You are just throwing shit around, and it's cleaner after you leave. But you find an open computer. You find a letter, and you find prototypes for the actual dogs themselves that were like hidden away.
Mom, can
And the prototypes were hidden away because they're god awful. It looks like
Shoved into a
Nokia.
desk.
It looks like Nokia has been trying to do this dog thing for a really, really, really long time. And this was like Nokia kept the original prototypes because it was like sentimental. It was like his first attempt.
Okay.
But it almost looks like he's ashamed. And then the letter you find is from Nokia, from his mentor to Nokia. And fire away, Nokia. What's the letter say?
I like see little bumps.
So, obviously it doesn't say who it's from on the envelope. Envelope's open. There's a little bit of blood stains on the corner of it. Like, definitely could see, like, whoever had opened the letter first had blood on their hands and opened the letter. And it just says, hey, Lou Howell here.
Look, Mom,
Heard
it got foot.
you've been taking a real liking into inventing.
Mom,
And I haven't heard from you in a while. It's been a long time since I've seen you at the university. But, I'd really like to see you. Why don't you swing by my office? I have a couple blueprints and plans we could go over. Looking forward to seeing you.
There's also a dice right next to your foot.
Oh, there's dice all over the floor.
Oh.
Noah.
Oh, never mind then.
And it also says, Ming would also like to have you over for dinner.
So you find that, and then an open laptop. So basically, you rolled so high on that one, I was just gonna give you whatever you wanted. Like, do you want to look through his emails?
Oh, I find his ranted ass porn stash.
Okay, so I'm gonna actually have to make you make another check on that because guaranteed, I know, men. It's gonna be that porn folder is gonna be listed under tax returns 2023, 2024, and it's year 2045. It's going to be hidden inside of a folder that says security.
Hey, Mom, it cut
21.
Yeah, you find it. What's Nokia into?
What kinky ass things are Nokia into?
Clown porn.
Clown porn. Ooh. Sexy clown porn. Squeeze my flower.
So, you've just introduced that to the world. Thank you for that. So you find that.
I would like to rig the file to just pop up with a... What is that word? Bazinga? Bamboozle!
Poor
So next
Nokia.
time he goes in to whack it off, he's gonna get bamboozled.
Okay, make me a cyber check.
Ooh. That's bad.
Oh, it's a 1. Is that a 1?
Yeah, that's a 1.
Roll it again.
Dad, you like a shock.
7 plus 7.
7.
So like an 8.
Okay. I gotta throw it in there because of the nat 1. You try to rig it to shout bamboozle whenever he opens the file again. You end up wiping 3 terabytes worth of clown porn.
Oh no.
That's a lot.
You end up wiping it
I think he
completely.
had that many, but damn. Nokia friend.
He found all of it.
You end up wiping the whole thing.
Oh, Mom,
So instead of it
stop
popping, it'll still pop up with the bamboozle when he opens the file,
Oh,
but there's
porn
no
is still
porn anymore.
Oh, that's even the worst fucking one.
I'm gonna dip.
Okay. So, Nokia, when you get back, Zydrate's not there. But
For my nose.
it looks like she was snooping around.
Cleaning.
Yeah.
It's so weird. This is fun.
Dope. Well, so I guess Nokia just kind of makes his way back
Oh, God.
to the container.
And you notice that it's been cleaned.
And of course she's gone.
Yep.
Ah, well, shit, and start open my laptop and start going through the important shit, like my, prototypes or anything else like that.
All that's perfectly intact.
Huh, whatever. Yeah, and then I'm just gonna crash. I've just got operated on. Been working. It's been a long day. I'm gonna crash out.
Okay.
We'll look at the clown porn later. When my interface arm is a little bit more rested. It's my interface arm
Yeah, gotcha.
to jack in.
I like that. Did you want to do anything else or go to bed?
Probably just gonna head back and go to bed.
Okay. So then,
Going
we can-
through his wreck with a little taxing.
So we can skip to the end of downtime if there's nothing else anybody else wants to do, or
I just want to check in on Arisa. Face to face again.
okay, we can do that one more time.
Nope, that's it. That's all I have on the downtime.
Nah, just pay rent, really.
Mom, help me.
Did you want to do a hustle for money, or did you want to go to therapy? Did you want to do something else?
No, I've got quite a bit of eddies right now.
Just vibing for the rest of the time?
Yeah.
Okay.
Vibing, waiting for the next group activity.
Alright,
Or at
so
least for Nokia to
with
call
you-
me and ask me what the fuck.
I'd say you go another 3 days, and then you go into work, check on Arisa, and is that 30th percentile? Yeah, it's not going hot. They've tried with it's Operation
Dad,
Lazarus,
what is
correct?
that?
Yes.
Okay, like,
They've
what?
tried the initial steps with her, and her body was rejecting it really, really badly.
Okay.
And so she ends up. It's not. She doesn't lose humanity. she ends up like emotionally taxed to the point where she just can't anymore. And you just find her laying on the bed.
How's it going, Lisa?
Yeah.
It is what it is.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Can you spare some dopamine?
Absolutely.
Because this shit is not fun.
Would you
Yeah, you
like
don't
to get
know
a day
how.
out in
Oh,
town?
it's up, out.
What? Sorry. What, Ryan?
Soon, when it comes up,
You grab the big one.
Not like
Can you retype
not like,
it?
not like stop, but like.
Can you retype it? I don't know what the fuck it said.
Wait, what?
Anyways.
Break.
Yeah, I was thinking at the 30.
Okay.
So, yeah, she's just
Mom, I
sitting there,
didn't think.
just drained. It's like staring at the wall.
Mom, you make
I
it
understand that y'all are trying to help me. I just,
You making it?
maybe I'm only good for going psycho. Maybe I can't be saved.
I see you have a much better potential than just sitting here. Let's get you out of this room. Maybe go for a drive.
Okay.
Hey, Mom. Oh!
She just like gets up and
making
kind
it
of sulks after
around.
you.
Rock
Not wearing her regular
Oh.
stuff. She's just like wearing
make it
sweatpants, a hoodie, an oversized hoodie, and then just some slippers.
Yeah, we'll just go to the car, get in, and I'll ask her, what would you like to do?
Hey, no! I got cat.
I'd love some coffee.
Coffee it is?
Mom,
We'll head to a nicer coffee place.
Are you looking for like a hipster mom and pop joint, or are you looking for a nicer, like, nicer than a Starbucks?
Nicer than a Starbucks. Something,
Like an overseas McDonald's.
Hey, Mom.
So, yep, you end up going there. It's called like,
You make them.
we'll call it Grinds with a Z.
Oh!
And you walk in and you sit down, and she just kind of sits there and shout out to all my queer people in the group, but she just kind of leans on her hand. Iced caramel macchiato, please.
I'll make it 2.
Thank you. And then she just stares at the table.
Do you need a break from all of this?
No,
Do you want to keep pushing?
because if I take a break, I'm not coming back. There's nothing that holds me to Night City anymore.
My heart.
Yeah. Well, let's give you a few days, and then we'll try again. Is there anything I can get you for your room?
Dad, it's well now. Dad,
Can I get a music player?
Dad,
Absolutely.
I'm hiding. Are you okay?
I missed my music.
And if you do have any requests, you can tell anyone, and we'll make it work.
Those incompetent fucking interns that you have, just, they're really good at their job, but they do not know how to deal with people.
Well, at least we're not paying them.
Dad, don't make it.
The profit margins are intact.
That's why they're interns.
If you wish, I could probably find someone who knows
Dad,
a little bit of what they're doing.
I did. Feed him.
Oh wow, that's a 9. She perks right up from
I
that coffee.
found in it.
Oh, that tastes so good. It doesn't matter. Whether somebody knows how to talk to me or not is not why I'm here. I'm here to prevent other people from going cyberpunk.
And part of that is us trying to see how the brain works with as much hardware as you have.
Yeah.
And I believe if you are in a better state of mind, it should help with the process.
Well, I'd like a friend.
I
Somebody
would
to live with me.
okay.
So, I will stay. I'll stay in my room from 6 p.m. or from 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. for you to get what you need to get done. I'll stay in there during business hours, but I want to be let out after that. I want to go to the nightclubs.
You want a
I
life.
want to make friends.
I'm sure we can make that happen. We will need to have a tracker on you to appease my bosses.
That's fine.
And
I know.
we'll
You're
probably-
not the highest man in the totem pole. I get it.
And you most likely will have to have an escort, even if they're just keeping eyes on you.
As long as they stay more than 30 feet away from me and I don't see them, I don't care.
Alright?
But that's a
And on the ride back, she's just...
Memo.
You can actually see her bobbing her head to the music that's going on in the car, and she's kind of a little bit more herself. That coffee really did wonders for her. How do you feel about an iced caramel macchiato?
Some of the few pleasures he gets in life are good food and good drink.
Yeah. And it is good drink, let me tell you.
And then, so as we're going back to her room, I'll hand her.
Dad, it's gonna drop on the motor.
I'll give her 200 eddies. This is a little bit of what I can give you for your time out in the town.
Okay. Thank you. And she's gonna go out on the town tonight.
And then just head back and then try to put in requests for that stuff.
By the time you got back, there was already a tracking beacon. Yeah, and she... You know what, we'll handle that when we get off break. So, we're gonna take a little interim here, a little intermission, a little break. Let our voices rest, get some beer, get some vape.
And get your time in,
Movement.
your popcorn and everything.
So, thank you for joining us so far. And we will see you when we come back from break.
Yes, to battle! We are going to start our first little Stream Raiders battle. So I revamped the Be Right Back screen. So we should be able to watch the battle live if you guys would like. If you wanted to join, your time's up. But enjoy us into battle. Let's go! Let's go. There's the button. Alright, let's go! The power of friendship. Fuck yes! Fuck yeah! This was so sexy. Yo, clip that, y'all. That was awesome. Stay out of my fucking head, guilty. You hear rats?
Yeah, bro, I need to know what would our lizard folk say? You're wrong. That is true.
Oh, Jesus! Oh, Jesus! Oh, shit! Oh, I'm so sorry!
I was like, okay, cool. My friend's gonna pick me up, and then you were like, what the fuck?
I picked the wrong button. I'm sorry. I don't deserve life.
It's
Oh yeah, it does. Oh, is that in? Oh.
About to be.
Yeet.
Oh my god.
So you see how I jumped like right when I got the node? Look how much faster I got to the ball than him.
There is a jump I want to learn for like each like starting position, but I'm not good at it yet. It's the fast kickoff thing. I'm kind of doing the end of it, but I don't know how to do the start of it.
Yes.
Fuck off, killer, seriously.
At least I get my 30,000 points.
Shit.
Holy crap. Holy shit, I've been saved.
Oh shit! You guys. Oh, somebody clipped that. That was amazing.
Run, she's coming.
Oh my god. I pooped myself a little. I pooped myself a little right there.
Oh, I'm
If
alright
you
with
die,
that.
you are dead.
I'm
That's
alright
okay.
with
You
that.
get another. You will leave the
point.
fucking house eliminated unless somebody else wants to give you their
Nah, fuck
soul.
that. You made your choice.
Yeah, really.
Nah. You already got a free level. I ain't giving you shit. Extra 10 health now.
That would go well with drinks. Strayer, thank you so very much. I'll drink it from my straw.
You get another ability
Fancy
score
bitch.
too. What are you doing? So don't forget your man.
Who
So-
else can you suck on?
Just to be funny. Here's a little bit of advice for your troops.
Never.
Oh, fine.
Did you see that?
No. Yeah, we pushed the right.
Yeah.
Who says Fireball can't solve all problems?
Come on, you guys will fucking enjoy this.
Oh, this ought to be good. Yeah, oh, right now I'm burning to death. Oh, that's cool. It's a little flame ball. Ooh. That's actually. Oh, my god!
Big flame ball. He's gonna need like 6 of those.
There we go.
Yeah, the whole building's on fire.
Your eyebrows are gone. I'm a fire in the laser!
There we go.
Jesus Christ.
And oh my.
But like an archer.
Ow! Son of a bitch. Oh! Dude, if you go in that cage, you bleed to death. I was curious, so I jumped in it.
So we can make a Furby bionic and epic and a Furby long killer.
I thought you said you gave me a call.
Oh yeah, I haven't done that yet.
What's wrong with the minis?
Ring, ring, no kids.
Oh shit! Dusty just did 10,000.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah.
Send it home big! We got level 5. Hype train fucking completed. If you guys aren't drinking, you're fucking high. Everybody drink. Come on.
That's my second book.
I was figuring that she was gonna worry my ass.
Bitch got me right in the middle too.
Because they put me on a hook twice, and it's like, don't you get more blood points if you worry someone?
No, you actually get less.
Fuck off, killer, seriously.
At least I get my 30,000 blood.
Shit.
Holy crap. Center. Yep.
He almost got it.
Almost. But this isn't horseshoes or hand grenades, so it doesn't count.
Ha.
Like she was like, what the fuck? What just happened? Sorry, you're gonna sit there and laugh and you're gonna fucking burp you. Chill out, chill out. That you have like a thick. What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Oh. Right there, Matt. Oh shit! Yo, he straight just got headshotted.
God. So that's basically what just happened. Anna, who hurt you?
Yeah, and the whole build's made out of wood, so it's literally the whole thing's just fire.
Just trying to fucking kill just chilling in the woods. Okay, Anna, what are you gonna do for your second action? Oh my God, I'm scared.
Another fireball.
Second fireball in the same spot.
You hear rats?
Damn, bro, I need to know what kind of lizard.
What would our lizard folk say?
Oh, dinner.
No, you're wrong. Breakfast.
That is true.
But like an archer.
Ow! Son of a bitch. Oh! Dude, if you go in that cage, you bleed to death. I was curious, so I jumped in it. Damn it, dude. Oh, Jesus! Oh, Jesus! Oh, shit! Oh, I'm so sorry!
I was like, okay, cool. My friend's gonna pick me up, and then you were like, what the fuck?
I picked the wrong button. I'm sorry. I don't deserve life.
It's
God. So that's basically what just happened. Anna, who hurt you?
Yeah, and the whole build's made out of wood, so it's literally the whole thing's just fire.
Just trying to fucking just chilling in the woods. Okay, Anna, what are you gonna do for your second action? Oh my God, I'm scared.
Another fireball.
Second fireball in the same spot.
That's my second hook. I was figuring that she was gonna worry my ass.
Bitch got me right in the middle too.
Because they put me on a hook twice.
Remote.
Why?
Okay, we are back. We are back. We are back. We started the battle. I was gonna wait a little bit longer, but the GM wanted to play, so we have to play. So it's up there in the screen. We're gonna keep it going, but back to our lovely GM. So is Noah upstairs?
Yeah, he passed out.
We open back up. Your talk with Arisa went well. She's going to end up going out tonight. She's got 200 eddies, which gave her a big bonus on the roll that I made for her. And you're going to get back to the consequences of that in a little bit. But just know, you feel, your corpo instincts are telling you things are going to start going a lot better now. Now that you've got not only her cooperation, but her enthusiastic cooperation. Because you actually showed that you give a fuck. And she's really excited about that. Alright, Nokia. So, throughout the rest of the downtime, you get your Netscape. Alex kind of shoots you over a little email with a little thing. Hey, where do you want to meet up?
Dogs.
Kiki's. Oh, I don't go on to Claw Turf. That is a one-way ticket to fucking spending a long time in the Forever Box.
House of Ramen. It's like a house of pancakes.
Yeah, you know what? I got this little ramen joint that I go to. The old lady runs it. You know the place?
Send me the cords. I'll be there.
The ramen joint with the.
I'm guessing I know where it is. Yeah. Just shoot it to him.
And you go to meet him.
Yep.
Yep. Alex is sitting there. He got there way before you, and he's already got an empty ramen bowl in front of him. He's just kind of sitting there tapping the USB on the table. You were right. This place has got some fucking bussin' ramen.
Oh yeah. Old lady knows how to cook some fucking ramen. Is there anybody else like watching me that might be with him?
I get them.
Give me a perception check.
Yeah.
Actually, human perception.
That you can read them. Dad, you got rolled
Wasn't
up.
gonna be too worried if he showed up a little bit after me, but since he showed up way earlier.
Oh no, they use that.
Human perception. That is going to be a. Oh, actually, I have to. That's gonna be a 14.
You see one person looking kind of sus, leaning up against the light pole. He's just. Everybody else is kind of in their own worlds. They're sitting across tables from each other doing that. This one guy on a light post has positioned himself so that this meeting happens directly in his line of sight, but he's not looking at you.
Dad, you can't do this.
So I just kind of like, you know, reach over, get the little USB, like, all right on in. Gonna line up another job and get that other 3,000 to you, but
Dad, if you
hopefully the tech holds up.
I don't know what.
Oh, you ain't gotta worry about it. My tech always holds up. And I ain't gotta worry about you. You haven't broken a promise to me yet.
Good, I'll definitely let you know how it works after a couple tests. Maybe we can work together and really refine this AI.
Please do. And if you want any tweaks made on it, I charge to make the to make the construct. Any tweaks and small changes you need for it, it's lifetime guaranteed. I'll form fit it whatever you need, and I can do that remotely. It's just gotta have Wi-Fi.
Got it.
Now you've got the hardware. The rest of it's just software.
The idea is to get a combat AI installed, but right now we're just gonna, you know, the basics. So. Oh, while we're here, who's your homie?
What homie?
Over there.
Not mine.
That's looking at me. Every once in a while, kind of in our direction. He's just chilling over there. Come on. You were here way before I was. Don't fuck around.
Would I lie to you? That ain't mine.
Huh.
So, split up?
Oh, yeah, most def.
Alright. Then he kind of gives you the fucking...
The bro handshake.
Yep. And he goes, hey, text me when you get home safe.
Yeah, no problem. And, when we split up, I want to walk, like, right by dude. But, like, a good, like, 10 feet away, so, like, he can't, like, fucking jump out and stab me. But, like, enough to, like, walk right by him. And then just take a couple random fucking turns to see if he's following me.
So, as you walk by him, he gives you the nod.
Just kind of move my leather jacket out of the way to show my pistol and just kind of turn toward him. What's up?
Thought that was just how guys said hi. We just... I'm fucking this up. My bad. I'm not here for you.
What are you doing here?
I'm in your fucking business.
He's gonna take out your ramen lady.
Were you keeping an eye on my associate back there?
Like I said, none of your fucking business. Keep your nose out of mine, and I'll keep my nose out of yours.
If I don't have them,
Hey, look, man, you started this interaction.
that's where the
I nodded at you, and you showed me a gun.
and
I was trying to be cordial. Like, no shit, was trying to be cordial. This fucking city is terrible. Whatever. And he starts walking off in the direction that your associate just walked.
I'm gonna be super annoying. Just kind of keep walking right next to him. So, you ever eat at this ramen joint?
Yeah, all the time. It's my favorite. That's why I come here.
Never seen him before.
Right on, right on. Hey, you ever seen one of these before? And I'm gonna pull out one of my flashbangs and kind of hide it. I'm trying to like make him think it's just a grenade. So I just kind of like show him like the top of it. Like, you ever seen one of these before?
And he kind of does the, yep, and doesn't really realize what's in your hand because he's trying to focus.
Dad, I find a new one.
Funny. You ever see what happens when you do one of these? And I pull the pin like right in front of his face.
Okay.
Initiative?
Go ahead and make me a resist torture drugs.
Oh, what? Hey, I need that dice.
No.
That needs it.
Oh no, he's gonna inject me with some shit. Oh no.
No. This is what you have to do when you pull a flashbang on somebody.
I didn't release it. I'm just pulling the pin. Just pulling the pin in front of him. Yeah. Sorry. so I can still.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Whew. Yeah. So I just pull the pin. You ever see what happens when it does when you do one of these?
What are you, a fucking idiot? Of course I've seen a flashbang grenade.
Ah, shit. Well,
and he just kind of
maybe you're not a fucking
opens
idiot
his
after all.
jacket and there's a string tied to a couple of tear gas grenades. You ever seen somebody run down the street with these? And he shakes his jacket so that the pins kind of rattle. It gets rid of a tail real good.
It would probably also make following somebody pretty difficult too.
Potentially, if I was following somebody.
I mean, you are.
And he just keeps walking. No, I'm not.
God damn it, Zydrate, where are you?
what evidence you got on me? And he's just continually walking after your associate.
Gonna message Cydrate.
I got Toby.
I don't think I got time. I don't think I got time.
You need them. You can't have
Actually, no, yeah, that's a good idea. Just straight to Zydrate. I'm gonna hang back. Get like 20-30 feet behind him, hang back and just shoot Zydrate a message. Just be like, hey, I might need you. I'm here. Bring your bag. I might be banged up when you get here.
Yeah, as soon as the guy hears that your footsteps kind of faltered behind his, he takes a fucking, he nails the 90 degrees to the right and you hear him start running.
It have dice in it. I did this.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do this. We gotta do this. I gotta chase him.
Okay. How do you approach this corner? Are you very cautiously going up? Because he's sprinting. Or are you gonna try and come around this corner, try and catch up?
I'm gonna.
Or I'll give you this. If you give me a local expert at home or a streetwise check, you could potentially find a shortcut if you're fast. If you roll high.
I'll do home local expert.
Okay.
Hold on, you got dice right here, silly.
No, these are for you.
That's a 16.
I was gonna say 17, because you don't actually live in Kabuki, right? You live outside of Kabuki.
I had it somewhere on here, I think.
Dad.
It got washed off. I'm pretty sure I was. I think I was in Rancho Cordero.
Okay.
Oh no, Dad.
Yeah, I think it was Rancho Cordero. Oh, that was the No, I think that was me because we didn't put the Neon Knights home here yet. Yeah, that's the Neon Knights. So yeah, I was right here in Rancho Cordero.
So canonically, you're on Neon Knights turf.
Well, that's my home. That's my home.
Hey, Dad.
But yeah, it was gonna be a DV-17 because it's not technically your home. So you're trying to think like, is there a way that I can cut this guy off? You don't know. So your best guess is just gonna be to follow him.
Well then, yeah, I'm gonna run up to the corner, but before I like round the corner, I'm gonna like slow down a little bit, kind of like peek around, make sure he's not like fucking waiting for me to be around the corner to just hit me or something.
Nope, you just see him and Coattails.
Dad, Gunky fell. I did.
How far away is he?
You got a pretty good head start on you. 100 yards? Make me a perception check now that you're at the end of the alleyway.
Sean, can you stop stealing my dice?
No,
Hey,
and not yours.
I need a
Stop
dice.
it. We are playing with dice.
You can have the rest.
I don't want to play with a wet.
I'm rolling pretty decent today. Pretty decent. You said perception? 17.
Okay.
No,
Let's see.
Dad,
I don't mathematically know that this can beat it.
No.
15. Nope. As you look, there's a dumpster there that looks awful big and could hide somebody behind it.
Mom, that's too many dice. What is that? I thought
Like, closest to me or closest to him?
Closest to you.
We're gonna pull out the old sniper rifle and give him a little snapshot.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me an attack for... I'm going to say that your perception took one turn, so 120 yards.
Okay. And this is with my OG sniper rifle with the now smart link, so plug in.
Do you have smart ammo?
I don't have smart ammo.
Okay, so you just get the +1?
Yeah.
Are you doing an aim shot or not?
I am at his leg.
Okay.
Yeah. We're gonna try to stop him. I don't like him following my new net runner. 5d6?
Okay, first snagger, yeah.
Dad.
Of course. Of course.
Dad.
I'm rolling great. Rolls nat 1.
You do not use these.
And then a 9. Dope.
Ah,
So minus 9.
So you have a misfire. It basically
them to play.
cycle the shell.
A bunch of dice
Nothing.
to play
And now
with,
he's
okay? You want help?
he's approaching the end where there's a turn. You'll have one more turn to shoot at him, but you know that once he rounds that corner,
it's not gonna catch him. He's too.
You're not even gonna be able to find him because he's so far out.
Alright.
Dad, you could not
So do I make another shot, or we segue into Zydrate and get my message, or?
You can make the last shot.
Yeah? Alright.
Yeah, and then we'll figure out what happens from there.
Okay, then we're gonna make the last aimed shot.
The Zydrate's nowhere near Kabuki. She's not gonna be any help.
Yeah, okay.
I'm like way over here. Where's
Okay,
the
that
movie?
one's good.
Over here.
Because the Smart Link gives me a +1 to shot, right? Shot
Correct.
and aim shot. Okay. So then with all my upgrades, it'd only be a -5. Make that a... Oh my god, what is that? That is a 6. 16.
Dad.
You hit.
You just
Barely. You
roll
meet.
dice
So you hit.
and roll
Go!
them.
And it's on his leg.
Yep. So, roll the dice.
That is
Roll
10,
one dice.
12, 14.
Okay.
Plus
and
the
then-
aim shot, whatever.
Yep, and then 2d6.
Dad, he can't give
Outcome
you
is
a
10.
die? A
Okay.
crab die?
So, is a broken leg.
Perfect.
You line up the shot, fire.
Find it.
You see the bullet come out of the chamber, smoke billows out, fire, and then as the bullet zooms past through the alleyway, you see bricks, you see trash heaped up. You see it
Hey,
enter
Mom.
right behind his
Dad,
kneecap,
give you more dice.
and he starts to fall forward, and then you just see a spray of blood on the wall in front of him, and he overshoots, bangs his head on the wall, and just kind of ricochets off that and just starts limping down the alleyway. So, now that you've hit him, his movement speed is half,
Mm-hmm.
and there's a blood trail. You can follow him if you want.
Yeah.
But he is now around the corner. Zydrate.
Yes.
You get a massage from your
Dad,
friend
put
Nokia
our dice
that
back
says,
in
"Help me,
here."
please. Bring my bag. I might be a little banged up."
Dad, I don't
Right.
want those.
I am going
Don't
to,
want whoa. Give them back to me.
yeah, I'm gonna sprint it straight through the irradiated park.
And that.
You want a car? You're pretty far
Dad,
away.
Alrighty then.
You're pretty fucking far away.
Yeah, I
I
would take a
need
car
that
because you're
one.
going to take
This
1d6
that one.
damage unsoakable by the radiation for every turn that you spend in there.
And this is a city, not a... Yeah. Like that radiated zone is blocks.
Alright. Quick sits and cars.
Okay.
Come pick me up
Hey, Dad.
and zoom me over
not
to
give me-
Old Pan Town.
do
Speaking.
Yeah. Okay. I'll say you get there in 5 minutes. 10 minutes, whatever.
Am I just following the GPS on your
Dad, I got
tracking it down now?
Nokia is now sharing live position or live location.
You just Facebook Live and you just, ka-chow! Got him! Rack another shot.
sound.
You have 30 watchers of just you hunting this person down.
It's a personal live, not a...
Little half eddies
Yeah.
going out.
I'll make more dice.
And then like a bunch of laughing till crying emojis going up.
Username 726 subscribes.
Anonymous fucking sends a dono. LOL, missed the first shot with Smart Link. GG, no read.
Get good, nerd.
Yeah.
But Yeah, I'll check Nokia down.
Okay.
Gotta go check upstairs.
And this is
So that's fine. Yeah, you'll be about a minute behind him. So, Nokia.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep
Hey,
chasing
Dad.
him. The sniper rifle in hand. I do want to switch to my pistol, but I'm not gonna do
The big
it.
thing is,
Wait.
you walk or run.
I know, I'm running.
Okay, so I'm going to need you
Dad. Dad.
to go ahead and make me an evasion roll twice.
Okay.
I don't have
That the first one is a 12. The second one is an 18.
Okay, so the first one's gonna hit. As you go sprinting with your sniper rifle down this alleyway, two guys come out from behind this dumpster and just start fucking wailing on you.
You baited me wrong. I was like, oh, dumpster to hide a body? Dope, I can kill him and stash him in there. Oh,
those are
dope.
actually really great.
First guy swings and just smacks you right across the face for
It's a yellow one.
Yeah, yellow.
6,
Go down.
7, 8.
Hey.
8 damage.
Yeah.
That is soakable by body armor because this is brawling.
Yes. Okay.
And then the second guy swings at you and just misses and overshoots right into the brick wall.
Dope.
Alright. So.
No mind, I'm after homie. And if I catch homie, I might just keep running because now there's 2 people behind me.
Okay, so now they're just chasing you, I guess. What's your move?
My move is 7.
Okay, they have 6s.
Perfect.
So,
beaten feet.
What?
Okay. I guess we're gonna go ahead and get right into a map on this because it's really hard for us to see.
I have a battle map underneath us. Watch your drink.
That feels good.
And look, there's even a turn.
Oh, yeah. If we can make that a 90-degree turn.
Mom, they too got felt. I did not got fucked. To Dad.
Over here.
I got a dumb.
Thank you. And that's our guy that's running away.
6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And if you have any particular model you want to use, you can use it. Do you want to use any particular model or one of my stand-ups?
We absolutely want to use your stand-up. Kick ass. Look at
We'll
that.
use, just to make sure that it looks different, we'll use, you know what? Dusty Lambo, we are going to use Rudar's standee to portray Nokia. So where would Nokia be?
Right next to these 2 fools.
Okay. It's like, this way? Because the dude that's running away is this guy?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So, go ahead, roll me some initiative.
Rudar! Drink for Rudar! Shit, I need to get another drink. Initiative, that's Dex, right?
Yes.
Or Reflex?
Dex. So that 1, and then that 10.
14.
Okay, so guy number 1 goes first. Guy number 3 goes... No. Guy number 1 goes third. Guy number 2 goes last. Guy number 1, 2, 3.
You can't bait Nokia. You know he's all about the red.
1 was 20, 2, 1, 3, was a 14. What did you get?
A 14. Dex 7.
Okay, then you go first. And then guy number 3 goes. Okay. So, guy number 1, he fucks off even further. He's dashing, so he's moving quadruple his move speed.
Because he's got a broken leg.
That's true. So it's still double his move. So he's moving that far. And then it is guy number 3. Nope, it's yours. Your turn. Go ahead.
It's my turn? Okay. Double movement speed? Or quadruple, because I'm fucking...
If you're sprinting, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sprinting. Probably gonna chase me off the map.
So it's quad move. So your move is 6?
7.
7? 7 times 4 is what, 28? Yeah. So you can technically move 28 yards.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
We'll call each of them 2.
Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4.
Okay.
Oh no, he's got a busted leg.
That's why I tipped him sideways.
So they're going to do the same thing, except they're going to move regular speed,
24.
double, and they have 6s. So that's 12. 2, 4, 6. No, he would go 2, 4, 6. Line of sight. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
I got 2. Jump 2.
He's gonna sprint 2. 2, 4, 6. That's as far as he can go. Oh, yeah. Alright. One of them's gonna make a shot at you with an assault rifle.
Oh my god!
You are 25-ish yards away. That hits. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Life on the edge.
16.
Gotta make it exciting.
21 damage.
Oh, that so 10. The hit didn't ablate because it didn't.
It does ablate.
It does still ablate. Okay,
yes,
so it's 11.
But the first damage didn't go through.
Yeah. So the armor is down to 10, but yeah. So that would be it. Oof. Okay.
And he just fires off one, pop, and you just feel it right in your back. That bullet's gonna be hanging out there.
Yeah.
No double 6. It was a 6, 2 5s, 2 3s.
Yeah. Also, that was a big boy hit.
So it's gonna be guy number 1 again. He's just gonna keep running.
He'll just keep hobbling along. Does he take any damage with a broken leg or just half speed?
No, it's just half speed.
Okay.
Had you, I think had you collapsed his lung?
Yeah, then it would have been something else,
yeah,
but
you would have taken the damage again. But yeah, he's just gonna keep moving. He's moving at half your speed, so you'll catch up to him next turn.
Is it my turn now? Okay. I'm gonna rip one of my flashbangs and throw it behind me, and then jet after Homie.
So roll me Dex, I guess. How do I want to run that?
For thrown weapons?
Because you're not looking. Dex. Give me athletics. Just give me athletics. That's a throw. And then I'm going to say, are you going to literally stop, turn around, look where you're throwing and throw it? Or are you just going to like toss it over your shoulder and keep running? Because I'm going to make you lose some momentum by stopping, turning around, but you can actually like not take a disadvantage on them.
No, I do want to turn around and look. They're shooting a fucking assault rifle. It's not pistols. I'm getting banged up. Homie's moving slow, so I can.
So you'll catch up to him in 2 turns.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, so give me athletics plus D10.
That's a nat 10. Let's go.
Okay.
So that is a 22.
Okay.
Like the blood and gore.
Well, it's just a flashbang, so trying to disorient.
That's 1 pass with a 9, and that's 1 fail with a 3. Okay, so guy number 2 is that guy right there, and that's guy number 3. So guy number 3, the dude that pulled the assault rifle on you, is blinded.
Yes, that's what
guy
we
number
want.
2 is not.
Okay. And then I fucking dash or beat feet or whatever.
So you can only move double your movement speed because it's like a dash action and
Yeah,
D.
yeah.
So
that still would be 7, which is probably gonna move me off the map.
14.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right at the edge of the map.
Okay. So Homie here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2.
That'd be double his movement
4,
speed.
5, 6.
Okay.
It do be.
Okay.
And then this
Just
guy.
making sure.
This guy's just. You hear like an assault rifle clatter to the ground.
Perfect. This is good. This is good.
And then, you know what? I'm gonna. Because you got a nat 10, he moves 6 in the
Yeah,
opposite
he runs away.
Because he thinks
Kinda-
that that's where you're headed.
Perfect. I like it. I like it. Guy
number 1 moves another double, so.
Is he within range? No.
You will literally get up close to him, but you won't touch him this turn. The next turn, you'll touch him without even taking your full move.
Did I happen to see what this last person chasing me is wielding? Like, do they have a gun, or...
As of right now, you didn't see anything, no. But it looks like they were focusing completely on sprinting, so they could have anything.
When does Zydrate pop into this?
So, about 5 to 10 minutes after the text was sent.
Facebook link.
Yeah. Okay. I do have another flashback.
Basically, if this goes horribly wrong, I'm gonna have you pull up just... Or, after this ends, you can pull up.
Okay, we'll take the chance here. I'm just gonna keep beating feet, and my objective is to, like, fucking get to him and, like, body shield him with, like, pistol to his head.
Okay.
Once I get to homie, but I know I'm gonna, like, just now get to him, so I fucking
So you
boogie.
get to him, using your full quad.
Mm-hmm.
That's your action, so you can't grapple.
Yeah.
That'll be next turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Homie can't move. That homie's gonna move up his move again, and then he's gonna pull out a pistol.
Pistol is better. Pistol is okay.
Pistol is okay. With a nat 10.
That's not okay.
Okay, so 23 to hit.
Yeah, that hits, I would think.
It beats it by 3.
Yeah. Nokia. Getting crazy.
6, 8, 13 damage with a very
13?
heavy.
Yep, okay. SP is 9, was 9, now it's gonna be 8, so you said 18?
13.
13, okay, so that's 4.
And then you ablate again.
Mm-hmm. We're good, just 5 over, seriously wounded. We're doing fine.
And this guy just continues screaming off into the distance. He's just out of initiative now. There's no fucking way.
Fuck this shit.
So, now it's your turn again. Well, no, it's homie's turn. He tries to move double his move speed, but I mean it's nothing. Now it's your turn.
Yeah, fucking grab him and body shield his ass.
Okay, give me brawling plus a d10.
$16?
Shit, that was not a roll. 9 plus 8.
Fuck, that's 17.
17.
Fuck, I got a 16. God damn it.
So even on his when you go up to try to grab him, he like tries to pivot on his broken leg, and he just and he starts to fall backwards, and you miss and kind of overshoot on the grapple. So you have technically one more action you can do, but he's getting back to his feet. He was on his knee, and he's getting back up to run again.
Does he look pretty fucked up? Can I tell?
No.
No?
He didn't look fucked up at all. You just like aimed at his leg and shot it. That's the only damage he has.
I'm just gonna whip my pistol out at him, like aim it at him, and just say, "Don't fucking move!" and like yell it so he can hear it, but also look at homie who's like running at me with the pistol. Don't fucking move! He's dead if you move!
Okay. So homie here is gonna do the okay, let's take it easy and take 2 steps forward. You can bump forward too. Let's take it easy, and then he stops after 2 steps. Let's be easy.
How far away is he from me after this 2 steps?
Let me see. So 4 yards. I had him at 25. So 21.
So a good little distance here.
Shouting distance.
Yeah, not enough to grab me, but definitely enough to shoot me.
So on our antagonist's turn, he's just gonna fuck this, and he's gonna pull both tear gas grenades, drop them directly on himself. I need you and him to make
resist torture drugs.
Resist torture drug checks.
That is D&D sheets.
And that is a nat 1 on his part. So
homie who dropped the tear gas just failed.
Yes.
Dope. I'm probably gonna get one too.
He has never actually experienced tear gas in his life.
He just carries it around as kind of a flex.
Oof. This is not a good bonus. This is probably gonna fuck me up too. Oh yeah, that's a nat 1 too. That's a 3. Total of 3.
Jesus. Okay, let me see here what I get to do. Okay, so tear gas grenade. You have a what now? What's your total?
I got a 3.
Okay. Yeah, you have to beat a DV13. You suffer the damaged eye critical injury. So roll 2. Oh, you do not take the bonus damage from the critical injury. So
okay.
You take the damaged eye critical injury, which does what?
Damn, I totally should have gotten 2 cyber eyes. I got 1 eye. I got 1 human eye.
Damaged eye. -2 to ranged attacks and perception checks involving vision, and you have to get a paramedic, a DV15, in order to fix it or go to a hospital.
Damn, that shit fucks you up.
Yep. And so this guy's just, my eyes! And he's just gonna try and sprint through the tear gas in a random direction. I'm gonna roll a D4. 1 is away from you. 2 is to the right into a wall. 3 is directly into you, and 4 is to the left into a wall. And that's a 1, so he just sprints directly ahead. He just chooses a direction and sprints it, and it's the right direction. So he is another 12 feet in front of you.
Okay.
And we are going to cut there.
Okay.
Out of combat.
Yes.
Zydrate.
Yeah.
Now you show up. You're walking into an alley, kind of like following a little beeping on your phone. Just like, huh. And then now you just hear screaming as a giant puff of smoke comes up. And does Nokia scream? Or is he just like, oh god, fuck, man.
Well,
that shit sucks.
I only got like 1 eye that's fucked up. Like, it's my only natural eye. So I'm probably
Well,
just like...
technically it affects Cyber Eyes too.
Oh, it does?
You have to actually have the upgrade. I think it's the anti-dazzle or the toxin binders or whatever to actually stop a tear gas grenade from affecting you.
Okay, well then, yeah. He's probably gonna... Get motherfucker! Sorry. Motherfucker!
And then roll me an education.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
I forgot to do this on your turn.
Education. Where is education? There it is. Oh! Okay, I did put some points into that. That's surprising. Another nat 1. Dope.
Okay.
That is a 2.
As far as you've heard, tear gas is not combustible at all.
Great.
As far as you know, tear gas is in no way, shape, or form combustible, and it is completely safe and tried and true to fire within.
Dope.
So,
Dope.
you hear this random guy say, "Fuck this." You hear 2 pings, a lot of hissing, and then Nokia and this guy just, oh Jesus, and then footsteps running away. Nokia's just kind of, and the camera's just kind of going all over the ground. You hear like vomiting in the distance. It's not good. So as you walk up, you also see a guy sprint right out of the alley past you, just holding his eyes going, oh, I can't fucking see anything.
I'm gonna sprint into the alley.
Okay. So what's your move?
Move. 5.
5? So you can move 20. So 10 blocks. And that will be yours. I already put them down for you, I think.
1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay. So, go ahead and roll me an initiative, and now it's your turn.
Can I tell that like where homie's going?
So you can try and figure out a direction.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make you roll a d4 to see which direction you run. Because it's an alley, the footsteps are gonna reverberate off all the walls.
Okay. I'm gonna drop my last flashbang and then just run in the direction that I think he's going.
Okay, so you drop your flashbang. There's no, you're dropping it, you're not throwing it. So
yeah. And then running. It is a pull, drop, run. And I'll let you roll the d4. Sean took all my dice, so.
The funny thing about flashbangs is they're an incendiary device.
Yes! Yes!
And tear gas is most certainly combustible.
Yes!
Okay. You run straight ahead.
Well, straight to me is probably anywhere right now.
No, you run in the right direction.
Oh, dope!
Yeah.
But
how far is your move?
7.
28?
Yeah, at
feet?
quadruple.
And you drop the flashbang at your feet?
Yeah, and then beat feet.
Yep. I'm gonna need you to make me a resist torture drugs.
Yeah, there it is.
Because it's a range of 30 feet.
Uh-huh. Wait, isn't it yards? The movement?
Well, everything is feet and yards. I get them mixed up.
Okay,
Everything
okay.
is feet/yards. I just use them interchangeably. I should stop that.
An 11.
Nope. Now you are blinded. In addition to having tear gas in your eyes. But you just hear a ping, and you're fuck, and then you just hear a as the entire alleyway is filled with flame. And I'm gonna pull you 5 feet back, or one square
towards him.
back, because of the volume of air that is getting sucked in from the explosion, and the guy in front of you is getting sucked back. Homie right here got sucked in 10 because he was closer, and I'm gonna make him take.
Flashbang's going crazy.
12 points of fire damage.
It's always nice when you bite your lip.
And it was a crit, so he's gonna take 5.
That was the idea.
And now he has, he's on fire. The flashbang, let's see if the flashbang affects him, because I didn't roll a resist torture drugs for him. Nope, that's a nat 10. So he kind of threw his hand up, flashbang goes off, and he's like, fuck, that shit hurts, and then just, woof. He's on fire, 12 points of fire damage, and as soon as he's caught on fire, he's like, ah, fuck, smacks into the wall, lands really hard on his chest, and he just hears that, and he cracks his ribs.
That's
He
a good
has
one.
broken ribs.
That's a fucking great one.
Yep. So he's gonna take 17 damage. Not abladeable by armor.
Let's go.
And yeah, that's gonna be his turn too. So, Zydrake, what'd you get for your initiative?
11.
An 11. Okay, no, you fit perfectly in line.
I'm telling you, Anubis, you really gotta be an edge runner. But corpo life boring.
Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and take Goon 3 out, because that's the one that ran by Zydrake. And Goon 2, he's not getting back up.
Yeah, he's
he's
rolling. Fucking.
He doesn't get paid enough for this shit. Okay, so you want to move your full movement speed again?
I mean, you could have called him.
Didn't really have time. I knew I was gonna be fucked up.
I am now looking at a fireball.
Yes.
You're around the corner. Nokia's son of a bitch.
Tears streaming down his eyes. Just trying to rub him, and then you see him, and his eyes are kind of cockeyed, and he's just, trying to refocus, getting him. This guy on the ground's like, and he's still like 1,000% on fire. And he's just laying there with cracked ribs, kind of moaning and trying to roll to put it out, but he can't because it hurts too bad to roll. And this is just what you see. Homie at the front's just like trying to get away with a broken leg.
Some charred
And
butt.
this is what you just walk up on. What the fuck do you do?
Can I free speak?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Speaking's always.
Well,
free
I
action.
probably don't hear her yet. I'm disoriented. So
I'm
yes.
shooting my shotgun at down to burning homie.
Oh no! Fucking go! This is why you bring in a Zydrate. Fuck, she said round the corner. Oh, homie's dying. Shook.
13. 13.
Oh yeah, no, that hits.
Now, she may think I'm a little ugly and cringeworthy, but hey,
14.
she down.
13. Shotgun blast.
Were there any sixes in there?
Yeah, one.
One. Okay, so another 14.
And
You pump a shell into him, and he just kind of. He was trying to stop, drop, and roll, and then you shoot him in the back, and he just kind of. And just straight up dies. I mean, it's just so much damage that was not fucking soakable by armor. It's just not even fair.
Turned his ass into salsa. What a clutch flashbang. Once again, flashbangs. I need more now, though.
So, Homie's gonna continue running.
Yeah.
Because he didn't get affected by the flashbang.
Dad,
So he's
Be
like,
careful with that. There's
loser.
mamas.
And he's just limping along with his leg.
Hobbling it. What, 3 movements? Well, I'm guessing I hear the shotgun.
Oh yeah.
And I'm just gonna. Oh shit! Another one! Ah! And just start running away from it.
I can't hear my phone.
If you wanted to cut in
Mom, maybe.
with a anything, let me know it's you.
Dad.
No? Go.
Nope.
So you try to run away from the sound?
Yeah.
You
Okay. So you're gonna use all of your movement speed to run directly into a wall.
What happened?
Perfect.
So go ahead and roll me. You're not gonna take any damage from this, but I want 3d6.
Shut up. You're not helping.
Stop, dude. I don't want this stuff. Here.
No.
Oh, Jesus. That is a 9.
I see what you're trying to do.
13.
13? Were there
No
any
sixes.
sixes?
No
sixes in there?
Yeah.
Okay, so you just bounce off the wall pretty harmlessly, land on your ass, and you just... fuck. And that's gonna be your turn.
Yep.
Unless you want to, like, blind fire at something.
Is there any way to hear homie's footsteps? They're kind of echoing, and I don't know.
Yeah, and you heard the shotgun, and nobody
Okay.
has said anything yet, so... You got threat from sort of where you think behind you is, and you've got escaping homie from sort of in front of where you think you are.
You know what? RP is... it's too much RP not to do it. I'm going to pop a shot off at where the shotgun blast came from.
Okay.
Because I'm thinking it's homie didn't run away. Because I don't know that he hit the ground dying. I was blinded.
Okay.
Gave her an opportunity to speak up and she didn't. So there's confusion. We gotta make it
Absolutely.
spicy.
So go ahead and make a roll with a -2.
And that's with handguns. So that is a 14.
13 with a handgun at 26. Nope, that's not gonna land.
Yeah, perfect.
So
Naturally.
My turn?
Zydra, you see as Nokia just kind of
Fuck another
and
one!
literally like full tilt sprints directly into a wall, bounces off and just goes
And shoot somewhere.
shoots towards you. It's literally like 45 to a wall, and then the bullet just kind of ricochets off into the sky. But you know that it was at you.
Awesome. I'm gonna sprint up, straight up onto Nokia, and I'm just gonna smash my hypo into him.
What's it full of?
Just pharmaceuticals to stabilize injuries.
Is it the speed heal or?
Mm-hmm.
So speed heal does not stabilize injuries. It heals you for HP, but it won't stop his damage die. If you want, you can use your paramedic skill to try to quick fix it.
Hey, Mom!
Yeah, I got that. I got my bag and everything.
Okay, so that's going to be a DV15 of your paramedic.
That's cool. I have a 13 paramedic.
There you go.
So wait, you run up on me and start.
Soft 20.
Okay. Yep.
So you start working on me?
I'm just gonna hit you with something just right in your neck to...
Oh wait, I thought you were doing the condition heal.
Yeah. Yeah. Paramedic. So she walks up and just fucking smelling salts directly into your throat or something.
What the fucking Zajdrate?
Yeah?
Shit! Fuck, I can't see! Get that dude! That... Which way did he go? That dude! Get the dude! Running away!
I do bad.
I see him since I have eyes.
Oh!
I'm gonna go
You
after him.
can't go.
Okay.
What's that speed heal? Is it?
It was nothing. It's just a paramedic roll. She wanted to flavor it like a shot. It's flavored. You just don't have damage die anymore. So you.
Oh, I can kind of see.
Yeah, you can kind of see now.
Okay.
It's coming
Your
back.
turn.
Yeah.
So. Okay. Yeah. Homie's gonna continue running. He's almost at the edge of the alleyway.
Mm-hmm.
And he's gonna continue making moves. You're up.
I'm gonna stand up and keep rubbing my eyes until I can see. Whatever that may be, if it's this turn or next turn.
You can see, but it takes your entire move action to get up.
Okay, sounds good.
So you get up, and that's everything you can do. You just... Holy shit. Were there this many colors before?
See fucking shit-stained dude salsa on the wall.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's your turn. And homie's dead, so it's Zydrate.
I'm up on top of her, dude.
Okay.
Don't kill him!
You got one more turn till you get up to him. So,
Okay.
he dips around the corner. But the footsteps stop.
Go around that corner, he's gonna have a fucking auto turret, like, ha 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 ha!
No, but Zydrate, you definitely know that the footsteps stop. And how long have you been in medical? Do you have extensive education in the medical field?
Yeah.
You know fight or flight. This dude's just now understood that there is no flight anymore, and it's just fight. So,
okay.
He's like a cornered animal at this point.
Back him into a wall.
So be very careful with how you approach this guy. That's your little Jiminy Cricket on your shoulder.
Yeah. I would like to get up to the corner and toss a smoke grenade down that alley.
Okay.
What a badass bitch.
All you hear is an air hypo in a corner. As you toss the smoke grenade, it starts hissing, but you can hear you're a med tech. You know what an air hypo sound is, so you hear a in the corner. Make me a perception check.
Homie's getting lit.
Soft 20.
You smell black lace.
Nice.
Homie's getting amps.
I'm going to
Mom, I want to play with boys.
switch out my shotgun shells for my incendiaries.
Okay.
I'm going up against a black laced out motherfucker. I want to be a little spicy.
Okay. So, that'll take your turn. He's black laced up. He ran around. What you doing?
Get up with hydrate. Pistol in hand.
So you just move up there?
Yeah, with my pistol. Still.
And it is a free action to talk, so if you want to share any information, you can.
I'm just fucking good at deshydrate.
He's getting drugged. You got anything more?
My sniper rifle, but it's no good at this range. I got an EMP.
Here.
It's gonna black out cyberware though.
I'm gonna hand you my shield.
Dad, you from
Well, you got a pop-up shield?
I have a small little bulletproof shield.
Dad, I paused it.
Just something, you know?
Okay.
It's nice to drag unconscious patients with.
When I was talking to homie, did I see any like visual cyberware?
No.
No? Okay. That makes my fucking decision way easier.
Fight.
It's your turn. Okay, I don't know how long it takes to fucking slap on a bullet shield and activate
You
it.
just
But
slide your arm through.
oh yeah,
But it is an action.
I
So then,
naked.
so
Okay.
and it's up.
Yep. And Zydrate, it is your turn.
Play.
Hot, locked, and ready.
You gonna go around the corner? Okay. So you're gonna have a -2 to all of your attacks because of the smoke grenade.
Okay.
Make me a perception check to see if you can see him.
19.
Okay. Yeah. You see an outline of where you think he'll be.
And shotgun blast.
Okay. Go ahead at a -2.
Shoulder arms, I think, right?
10.
No, that's not gonna hit.
No.
But it is incendiary.
Correct, which
So
would
it
hit
is-
everything in a 30-foot
Never.
area had you hit. But the lowest DV for a shotgun is a 13.
It was it was gonna be.
That would have been 0 to 6 yards. You were about 10 yards away.
Alright, cool.
I thought you said 10 at first.
I did say 10.
Oh.
But. Okay.
Where did we get 13 from?
13's the DV to me. Yeah, and she rolled a 10.
I rolled 12.
Oh, okay.
But -2
-2,
is
Minus
10.
2. Okay. Yeah, lowest DV for a shotgun's a 13. Alright. So.
Is he just waiting us out?
No.
Oh, okay.
Hi.
I'm just like building anticipation.
Yeah.
So. Zydrate kind of walks into the smoke. She disappears from your view. And then you just see a bright flash, a bunch of fire go out, and you see a dark shadow. Like this. Like he's just amping himself up. And then it's like a flash of lightning. You just see this, and then it goes right back to smoke. And then he's gonna pounce. So, Zydrate, you are gonna start taking attacks from a katana.
So many katanas.
Okay.
Get the fuck out of there.
Zydrate, I'm gonna need you to roll me an evasion. Try to beat a 17.
Evasion's in the middle, and fighting skills.
Mom, you
One
gotta
of the
do
highlights.
this. Mom, fight him.
16.
Nope, that hits. At half armor, you're wearing light
Just
armor jack?
light. Yeah.
I didn't get a chance.
7 damage, and then he's gonna go again.
Hey, Mom. What?
A 19? Roll evasion?
I need it.
10.
Roll again?
It's only 10.
Oh, yeah, roll again. So 16 plus what?
8.
Okay, yeah, no, you definitely
Hey,
beat it.
Mom,
So the first one catches you by surprise through the smoke. Second one, just right past you. And then you just see this guy standing there with a bright crimson red katana. You can see this, you can't, but you hear. You wanna fuck with chatter? Huh? Oh, I'll show you. I'll show you all. I didn't want any of this shit today. You brought this on yourselves! And it's your turn.
So I'm guessing I'm like at the corner and I can still see the smoke, or?
Yes.
Okay, is there holding action?
Yeah, you can ready an action.
Yeah, okay. I just want to yell, Cydrake, get the fuck out of there! And then I want to hold my action until he comes out of the smoke, and then I want to pop shots.
Okay.
That's all. Just tell Zydrake, get the fuck out of there.
Okay. So, Zydrake, do you GTFO?
I'm gonna rock off one more shot in this guy's face.
Okay. DD13 minus 2.
13-ish? Yeah, 13.
Exactly?
Exactly.
Okay. Give me 2d6.
3.
3?
What did he
okay,
be
so he
about?
takes 3.
Just another day in the
3
office.
fire damage each turn until he decides to put it out. But you can't set him on fire again, so your incendiary shells are useless. And you have to take an action to reload.
If I knew
the
this
shot.
was gonna happen,
So,
I would have called
I'm
you.
gonna backtrack towards
3 extra bodies.
It just kinda fucking happened, man.
Okay. So,
didn't think he'd have homies. Oh,
I'm always leading you into an ambush.
You are. I know.
Free action to call, right?
Not what?
Or text or whatever.
Bacon did
I don't
not.
know.
I would say because it's like a.
Well, yeah.
It's gonna take some time,
You
so
have an internal.
I need to get DPS out.
So you both went out the other side of the smoke?
You went out of the smoke?
I never went in the smoke.
Yeah.
I was still at the
So
fucking.
you're both on the outside of the smoke now?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm
Give
waiting
me
until
2
he.
perception checks. Minus 2.
Each of us put 2, or just
No, yeah,
Okay.
1 each.
-2. Oof, that's not that great. God damn it! Why do I always lose perception?
Soft 20.
12.
Okay, you got a 22.
Dope.
And a 16.
You don't hear him anymore. The light from the fire goes out, and you don't hear him anymore.
Smoke still there?
Yep. And it's thick too.
And everything with me is thick.
Hey, Mom.
Damn!
I don't like.
Mm.
I can't hear him.
I think
I can't.
he's trying to hide in the smoke. He's using that to his advantage. And then I guess I don't know, I'm gonna just stay here on this side of the smoke. And then I want to try to run through the smoke to the other side. Because we're in an alleyway, right?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I want to try to get to the other side of the smoke.
You're in the smoke. Because smoke
'Cause
grenades
it's-
30 feet.
Okay.
And you can move 28.
Okay.
So you're in the smoke.
Yep.
You don't hear anything.
Dad,
And all you see is swirling, milky smoke around you. Unless, what color is your smoke grenade? Would you have gotten a...
Oh,
Spicy
definitely spicy pink.
Okay, it's spicy pink milk kind of all around you, just swirling. You can't smell anything because the smell of the phosphorus getting into your nose
Wait.
kind of twinges your eyes a little bit. Then
With under hints of lavender.
under hint of lavender. Where'd you get this smoke grenade? Whole Foods?
Hollis.
Okay.
Oh,
there you go. They would have it. Fucking makes sense. Okay. Hydrate, it's your turn.
I'll follow Nokia.
Okay, and what's your move?
Mom, you make a big steak.
I'm gonna slowly
I wanted you
follow.
to stay here so when he comes out of the smoke, we have him pincered.
Okay, well that wasn't made clear. Fine, I will ready my shotgun with normal ammo.
Okay. A pretty good perception check. Are y'all being stealthy or not? Because if you're not,
I'm
being
not.
stealthy.
I'm fucking
Are
sprinting.
you being stealthy or not?
A little bit.
What's
I'm not
a
like
little bit?
screaming or anything. I'm just...
Are you good? Are you trying to roll a stealth check?
No, I'm not
Okay.
trying to hide.
Okay, so
I like him.
you're both in the smoke. In the smonk. and you don't hear or see or smell anything. And I'm gonna do some things back here.
God damn it.
Oh, Mom, I can't hear him.
And the idea was one person on the other side of the smoke, another person on the other side of the smoke, and we are looking at him, watching the smoke.
Okay,
Mom, give it
we're done over here. That's Nokia. It's your turn.
Keep going in my direction until I'm out of the smoke. So I don't know how far it goes, but I kind of readjusted us. We're a full movement of me away, considering these are still 2.
Yep.
So I don't know how far out I have to go to get out of the smoke, but
It would only be another 1 movement because you're 2 yards away from the edge of the smoke.
okay. So then I'm gonna just take a full 7 movement.
Okay.
Not like dashing, but like would be 7 squares out, and then just turn around with my pistol and start looking for homie.
Okay, give me a perception check.
Nat 1. That
You
I,
swear, yeah.
and then a nat 10.
You swear that.
So
that flashbang's still having some repercussions. You got like flash burn right in the center.
the smoke hits my eyes, and it's like, no, not this again.
Alright, Zydrate, give me your action. What are you doing?
Oh.
Dad, I go forward.
I guess I'm just waiting for the dude to come out, or to see if I can't see him through the smoke.
Okay.
So perception again?
No, I already had you roll one last turn. Okay, so you're just hanging around in the smoke, just kind of poking around the dumpsters, the trash cans that you can see. Okay. And how long are you going to be holding this position? Just poking around in the smoke and holding position?
Until Nokia gives
I will
up.
have my vote back.
Till the smoke dissipates?
Yeah.
Okay. Smoke dissipates and he's gone.
Blood trail.
Hey, Mom.
Yeah, blood trail. Let's follow
Blood
the
trail, if you want to look at it, roll me a tracking to get farther than where you are right now, but from what you saw, came around the corner, hid behind the dumpster, hit that black lace, you see the blood trail go up to where he slashed at Zydrate, there's some Zydrate's blood on the wall, and then it looks like he dipped back around, and as soon as you ran into the smoke, he walked through the other side where you entered from.
Hey, you're not happening.
I'm gonna shoot a message to Anubis.
Well, this was the end of that, yeah, I was gonna hop right in. But, go ahead.
Anyway, just shoot a message to Anubis.
Mom.
Hey, tracking a tail right now. Was watching a meeting between me and a netrunner. Might need your assistance.
Mom, go forward.
And then, I guess, yeah, blip a location. Not a live location, a last location.
This happens as you're dropping a resolve. And you're just kind of sitting there bullshitting with her. She's having a really good time.
What, Mom?
Looks like I gotta go real quick.
Right there.
Okay. I won't be here after 6, so
Mom, get back.
if you need me, I'll be here at 6.
Have a good night.
Yeah, I'll try. Any good clubs around here?
Oh, there's tracking.
I only know exact ones.
I don't think I fit in there. She kind of like looks at herself. I don't think I fit in there.
Why don't you just explore?
The slammer.
The slammer? Ooh,
The
I like
slammer.
that. Or there's one called like bottoms up.
And then I'll just get the team and just drive to the location I got.
Okay, so yeah, you meet up. These two are trying to track everything down.
13 for tracking.
Okay, so you know how long it takes a smoke grenade to dissipate?
A minute?
10.
Damn!
Because there's no wind.
Not an alley.
I didn't know that. Damn.
It's okay. It's okay.
This motherfucker.
Give me your tracking roll. Give me your tracking roll.
It was a 13. I had to find the tracking skill. I was like, where the fuck?
Tactics.
Oh,
It's in the top left, right underneath perception. Top left, that's right. There you go.
12.
Okay. You see. You're
Do I
kind of
get any
following the blood
buffs
trail.
because it's blood?
Hmm?
Do I get any buffs because it's blood?
I don't feel like anatomical knowledge would help you with just tracking blood. Like, you can be a brain surgeon, but seeing brain fluid's not really going to help.
Okay.
So, Nokia, you were kind of sniffing around, looking around. You see the blood trail, follow it all the way back to the ramen shop, where it stops at a curb. You see a big pool of it, and then tire treads as roasted motorcycle.
Mom.
Like motorcycle tires as you rode off.
Nokia.
This motherfucker got away.
Did he ever say he was a regular?
He did say he liked this ramen joint.
Maybe Noodle Lady knows something about.
Hey, it's a great fucking idea. Why don't we go ask her? I'm just shooting another message to Anubis. Yo, we're at the ramen joint. The usual spot. Shit's getting weird. Shit's getting weird.
So as you try to send that text, you look at your agent and there's a text on it. And it just says, this wasn't how we were supposed to meet. I don't appreciate people getting into my business. We weren't supposed to meet for another couple days. Don't bother me again.
New phone, who dis?
And then you'll just say chatter.
Fucking chatter. Fucking chatter.
Well, now you know what his name is, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Mom, he's scary. Oh,
You want to lead the interaction with old ramen lady?
No, she's your lady. I will provide support. And, you want something to be done with your face? It's, a little banged up.
My face is actually doing alright, but, is this normal?
Oh! Can I give him first aid for that?
Put my finger all the way in.
14.
Was it a nat one?
It was.
I'm gonna need that exploding one out there too.
You're at 10?
Yeah.
So
I'll roll it again.
4. No, it was a nat 1 followed by a nat 10. So
I
that's
thought you
minus
kept
10.
rolling them.
No.
Oh.
So that's she got a 4.
Dope.
She's
I
like,
put a pad on your side.
that's a weird.
Oh, hold on. Perfect.
That's a really weird bullet hole. That's like as big as my finger, and just right into the bullet hole. Oh, I know it'll fix it up. Zydrate just jams a tampon in there. You take 2 extra damage.
Yeah. Figured as much. Thanks, Zydrate. Ever fucking useful Zydrate.
Yeah, you wanna bowl of ramen now?
Yeah, on you?
Sure.
When do I show up?
You're there. I was gonna say you're there. You see Zydrate fuck
Just
up
as
that
the
first aid
tampon's
roll.
getting inserted.
No, you're there as they're like tracking it down. They follow it out
okay.
to the motorcycle. Yeah, you're there.
So what's going on? You look fucked up.
Well, I fucking saw somebody tracking us. I've been working on a little project here. We'll call it a pet project. Needed a net runner for it. Met with my net runner and they started tailing my new net runner. Just wanted to talk to him, but then I rounded the corner, got jumped. You know?
Why didn't you just warn the net runner?
Because we split up.
Even better, you could have warned him and walked away.
You're not planning on warning him now, but...
Zadie just kind of looks around.
He's a new contact. He gave me some pretty good AI on loan. Seems like a solid dude. At least I figured I'd figure out who this fucking tail is. I didn't think they'd be so aggressive.
You get him in the leg?
Yeah.
He's a big puddle, couple of drops. Big puddle, couple of drops. Big puddle. How far?
How far? What? How far did I shoot
How
him
far
from?
was the shot?
I think it was 120.
Down an alley? Nice. Duct tape.
And that's where I was aiming too.
Real good shot. I was hoping so. I had assumed so.
He turned into it.
I
He turned into it. I let him a little too much, but he was an idiot, so.
You know.
But he wields a katana. His name's Chowder. I don't know.
Chatter?
Hand her my agent. That number look familiar to you?
No, but the name does. Word travels fast on the street.
Who's that?
Back when I was living on the street. Chatter was a name we spoke about in Whispers. He's with Maelstrom. A recruiter of types? Not the greatest guy. He enjoys torturing people. And I'm pretty sure he made that black lace himself. But, I'm surprised that y'all made it out. You may have broken his leg, but I think he was about to fucking kill both of you.
You said he was with Maelstrom. Because me and him had a chat. He didn't have any visible cyberware. He was wearing a coat.
Just because it's not on his face doesn't mean he doesn't have it. As a recruiter, do you think that he wants to walk around with a bunch of fucking metal shit on his face? You try to seem approachable, right?
Yeah. Damn, that sucks. 'Cause I really was thinking about using this on his ass. Just holding out the fucking EMP. Probably would have worked. Fucking wonders. Damn.
Yeah. But your cyber eye would have shut off.
I mean, that's fine.
Your interface plug would have shut off.
The Neuralink would have shut off.
Yeah.
Would have been fun. But she only has nasal filters, so we would have been good.
True.
What other cyberware do you got?
On Zydrate?
Yeah.
You're right. This is.
Yeah, you're thinking of Backflash.
Yeah, this is Backflash's cyber.
But shit. Well, I mean, I guess it's a good thing I'll let you know we probably pissed off Maelstrom. But I do got a
I don't
Netrunner.
think you pissed him off. From this message, he's not one to hold grudges. Torture's a hobby, not a revenge thing for him. It's so terribly callous. I don't even think he has a passion besides torture.
Why does Maelstrom want you?
He wasn't following me. He was following the Netrunner.
You think?
I think. I don't know. He was walking away from me and going in the direction of my Netrunner.
Yeah, but the Netrunner didn't get ambushed. You did.
The message was for you, not him.
Yeah, true.
I think he's gunning for you.
Did you guys take any jobs against Maelstrom recently?
It's a good question.
Fuck, only job we really cleared is that Arasaka gig.
And it doesn't make sense because Chatter's not an enforcer. He's a recruiter. They want you. And I mean, they're gonna have you, dead or alive. Have you ever dealt with Maelstrom before?
I only know of them. Fucking metalheads. I mean, I'm sure I've sold something to them or fixed something for them on the street when I had a little gig up, but...
Well, at least, you know, you'll like their music.
They do like some fucking tunes. That's the one thing I do like about them, but... I don't know. They don't really sit quite right with me. They got some dope hardware, that's for sure, but...
Well, I think you ruined his attempt to recruit you. I think he was going to try and snag you and put you somewhere else, but he had to get out. And I don't think those are Maelstrom boys either. They're not cybered up. I think he just hired them. Because he usually works alone.
Well, either way, I figured you guys should be in the loop, since we're working together.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Duct tape. It was a good shot, but that's my charge. And as far as I'm concerned, you just brought us into this. Which put him in danger.
Hey. I mean, what's life without a little bit of spice, huh? Hey, since we're here.
An easy life.
Macking on some ramen.
What do you want to do, boss?
Since
I
we're
don't
here.
know that there's going to be much research we can do on Chatter without actually getting into Maelstrom and asking around about him. I mean, most of what's on the street's just rumor.
It sounds like they just want him, not us. We'll just keep
Oh,
an
you
eye
want
on
to
it.
just... Oh, I'm all about dropping this.
We're not gonna
I'm
poke our noses
invested.
into.
I want to drop Chatter. Listen to him scatter on the floor.
See what you did there.
I want ball band 4.
We're not going after Maelstrom, we'll just keep an eye open.
Ball band 4.
Okay. Can do.
Ball bat 4.
Well, Anubis, since you got here, you got any more leads on a job?
Oh, I'm sure I can find some. Probably get a hold of Big Mama if you just want another job.
Yeah, I'll talk to Big Mama. I don't know. I know you like to look around for jobs too, but see what you can do. I'll see what I can do. Hit up the group chat. I'm getting This'll be fun. I'll be ready for the next job. No problem. I got a little surprise for you. Do I have Muggsy?
Yes.
Yeah.
You haven't plugged in the...
I haven't plugged it in?
Software or anything.
I'm gonna actually, I've been waiting for this. I completely forgot. Probably could have used it earlier. But didn't really have time. Actually, wait. I'm gonna have to show you this at a different time. My fucking head just ain't right today. I don't know.
A man in a blacked out van from far away with a camera. So close to seeing this Operation Muggsy. Yeah. Kill it, and they just drive off.
Yeah. Well, never mind. It was kind of an open ramen joint. This isn't a spot for everybody else. So, but I got something for you guys next time we meet. Fucking shoveling ramen in.
So, what do you want? Raffi and Zadie are both with you. You don't have any work to be done there. You could go out and try to find work. You could talk to Big Mama. Or you could work through your corpo connections to find corporate jobs. Like, the kill team. I don't know. Afraid of shit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go to Big Mama. Or
Okay.
try to get a hold of her. And see if she has anything.
She just kind of... Well, if it isn't...
Literally said I was going to Big Mama.
You're eating them going.
Well, if it isn't my bear in human skin. Got any harsh words for me today?
Just that Maelstrom's walking around in your turf.
Okay. 5 eddies.
Awesome. Done.
10 for the... 10 total for the instant delivery.
Okay. Awesome. Okay. Look what you got.
You just kind of... What?
No. No.
Apparently my associates had a run-in with Chatter.
Yeah, I know about Chatter. I don't like him being here, but Kabuki's not our turf, technically. It's nobody's turf. It's Kabuki.
Just thought you should.
Once I was done with my bowl of ramen, I was gonna go to Kiki's.
I mean, you can show up halfway through this conversation.
Show up as she hangs up the phone.
And she just kind of... Well, I appreciate the heads up. I know about Chatter. He likes torturing... Well, 76ers the most, but... He's never turned down a tiger claw.
He is wounded, so he'll probably need help with that.
Well, he's probably gone back to Maelstrom with his tail between his legs. I mean, they're up in Watson, so that's not our turf at all.
Okay. Do you have any jobs available for us?
What a change of pace. Yeah, no. and she just kind of pulls out her little agent, and she just... I think that might be below your station, but I got a delivery coming in. It's not ours. It's actually for the hospital. It's gonna be an AV. They just need security. They don't have enough security to be on it because, I mean, it's fucking med tech. Or what are they called? Trauma tech.
Nah.
It's fucking trauma team. Nobody wants to be trauma team. They're super short staffed on security, and they're gonna be using all their security on their trauma team actual like ambulances. So they need security on one of their convoys coming in so that the gangers don't steal all the pharmaceuticals. I got one for... She like scrolls down a little bit further. I mean, I got an area that could be blown up. That'd be pretty cool. There are a couple of shops that owe me securities, I guess would be the best way I could put it. And there's always a freighter ship. And if you want to show at any time, you two show up whenever.
Well, could we have searched that one homie? Is it too late? The one that like she fucking turned into salsa?
I mean, he was on fire.
No,
or is that too?
You would not be at the bar right now, but yeah.
Yeah.
Because you're still at the ramen joint. You just walk back there and search him.
Oh wait, he was on fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, nobody ever put him out either.
Yeah, no, never mind. That's a waste. he's fucking ash.
Couple of melted IDs.
Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, we're just headed to Kiki's.
Okay. So you show up and Big Mom is like, yeah, I've been in the market for a freighter ship for a while, so I'll make it worth your while. But I mean, really, you tell me what you want and I can get it for you. Y'all did me a solid the other day by keeping my friend out of danger, so I'm in a very altruistic mood.
Zydrate, are you coming with me to Kiki's?
Yeah.
As we're... Are we walking distance away, or is this bitch hella far away?
Mom.
It's not that far.
Okay, so I guess we'll probably just walk there, and just as we're going, like, oh yeah, by the way, Zydrate, Big Mama wanted me to know if you wanted to join the claws. She's got a spot for you. Look, I'm not trying to persuade you one way or the other. I'm just. She told me to let you know. No.
Okay.
But they didn't have a spot for me. They prefer the med techs over the just techs. So.
I mean, if they're gonna pay me consistent scratch, I'll think about it.
Like I said, I'm just letting you know before we show up there, and she expects me to let you know. I want her to catch me with my pants down. Which, by the way, did you get into my computer?
No, of course not.
Weird shit happening on my
Human perception.
Shit, where'd my dice go? Did Sean steal my dice again?
Yeah.
There's one on the ground. Let's see your clothes.
It's just persuasion.
Ah, there it is.
That's kind of deception, everything.
God. Not 10.
Okay.
18.
Go ahead.
That's a 26.
12.
She couldn't be more lying if she had a sign on her chest that said, I'm lying.
Huh. Well, I hope you like what you found.
Do I have it yet? What?
It would have shown up at the ramen shop
want
in a
the hat?
tiny little parcel.
Ryan.
What's up?
Zydrate's gonna pull a little red clown nose out and go squeak, squeak. I'm slipping back into my pocket.
You know, you've always kind of been a looker, but you've never looked so good as you did just now.
So Big Mama looks at you. I mean, what are you in the mood for?
Tell me more about this freighter shit.
So, during the Great Collapse, there were a bunch of freighter ships out there that were full of product. They never got brought in, and they're just hanging out there because there's no space in ports and nobody can bring them back. If you manage to get your hands on it, you bring it back. It's considered salvage rights because it's in international waters. We split the profits because I'm going to be giving you all the equipment, all the information, and a couple of bodies to go with you. Split the scratch. We'll come up with percentages later depending on how much I have to kick in. But we're talking an easy 150, 200,000 eddies.
Send me the details.
Okay. Cydre, my dear, how are you?
I'm doing great.
That's so good to hear. And I just wanted to thank you again for everything that you did. I mean, it couldn't have been more perfect. I wanted to know, how do you feel about joining the claws? We need a med tech.
I need steady eddies.
That's cute. I like that.
We can provide steady eddies, but we're gonna need you to wear our colors and help us out when we need it.
Yeah. You have my
How's 500 eddies a week sound?
Perfect.
Okay.
You have my agent.
Okay. So next time I see you in here, I'm gonna see you in pink and blue.
Yes.
Pulls pink and blue out of her bag and starts wearing it. I've been waiting to wear this.
Alright, well, if you'll just go on back and go into the
It's got
back.
a fucking embroidered unicorn on the back.
She just says, alright, just go on back. You're gonna ask for Earl in the back office, and he's just gonna kind of give you some stuff to get you started with the claws.
Alright, sounds good.
Awesome.
You coming to see Earl, or you're gonna sit
You're not joining, are you?
I mean, you just said you didn't have a spot for me, and
We don't necessarily need a tech. I can't give you as good of a deal as Zydre.
but Zydre's my partner, so
Plus, I don't really think you'd look that great in pink and blue.
it's alright.
You can still be a third party. I'm not taking it from you.
Yeah, no problem.
No.
But I was here. Pockets are a little light, and you always got to know about the biz.
Yep, we were just talking about roping in a freighter ship.
Mom.
Yeah, baby.
What is that?
It's a pencil.
Yeah.
We?
You won't pick a color?
Myself and your colleague Anubis.
Ah.
Oh, Zydre, dear, you're dismissed. You can go back and talk to Earl.
Interesting. He's an interesting one. I'm guessing he told you about Shadow, right?
Yep, told him the entire thing. Kabuki's not our turf. We can't do anything about it. I believe that the Mox are trying to take Kabuki, but nobody's giving it to him.
No.
That's supposed to be free ground.
Well, if you're working some kind of deal with Anubis on this freighter ship, I'm sure he's probably gonna be able to cut a better deal than I could talking to you. You know any more about this chatter? And then then I'm just breeze over, make things easier, just kind of like tell her like what happened and like kind of how, you know, not like every single itty bitty little detail, but like enough for her to get the
I'll tell
point
you that
across.
I'm surprised that you're alive.
Mom.
I'll tell you that normally they get what they want. And Chatter is something else. He's something else. I don't know much. I haven't worked with him. I haven't heard more than Dead Men's Tales. So, take what I say with a grain of salt. but I'm very surprised that you're alive. So anyway, these freighter ships are out there.
Are you Kiki's or are you doing a teleconference?
Not Kiki.
Oh, motherfucker! I thought he was on a phone. That's why I was like,
Oh.
ah, well. Nubis, fancy fucking seeing you here.
And I walk back with 2 of whatever Big Mama likes to drink. Just give her 1 and keep 1 for myself.
Dude, I used to know her favorite drink and I forgot it.
I
She
did
just
too.
goes, thank you. And just starts drinking it.
Was it dirty? I think it was it dirty Coronas or dirty margaritas? I feel like it was something dirty.
I don't remember either, to be honest.
Better watch all the VODs to find out.
I know, right?
So, you've been given a task. What do you do?
It's a big slime.
I get to go talk to Earl.
Yep.
I'm gonna go talk to Earl.
Okay, so in the back office, there's just kind of a young girl, really long nails, sitting there behind a computer. She's just typing away, and she looks up.
You play with Dad, I
help
play
you?
with your mama. How are you?
I'm looking for Earl.
Earl?
Earl.
Okay. He's gonna be in the back alley.
No!
Should be 2 minutes.
Mom,
That's where his
this
van
is
is.
my
So, let me see if I can go find him. And she pushes herself away from her table and stands up. Oh, here. And she just like grabs a beer out of her little mini fridge and hands it to you. Go ahead. It'll be about 2 minutes. And then she disappears, and you just hear a lot of foot traffic going outside.
I'm gonna make myself super comfortable.
Okay. And then 2 minutes passes, all the foot traffic stops. What do you do?
Mom, we got Noah.
You go outside?
Yeah. Can you sit and be safe?
You push the door open to go outside. Beer in hand. How empty is this beer? Are you drinking the fuck out of it, or are you sipping it? Okay, half. You kind of open the door, and you don't see a man at all. You just see a bunch of girls wearing pink and blue. And they all go, come on into the center. Earl's coming.
Oh, shit.
Hey, Mom.
Alright. I know where this is going.
Do you step into the center?
Yep.
And they all go,
Hey, Mom.
welcome to the claws. How much HP do you have?
28 right now.
28 right now? And your armor's at what?
11.
10, because it got ablated by the katana once.
10.
So 10. Okay. And they start brutally beating the shit out of you with their fists and their boots for a solid minute. You are at 1 HP. You are bloodied. You are bruised. You feel like your ribs are cracked. Your lips cracked. Big black eye. You've got a cut across your head. But then they all pick you up. And then they fucking slap a pink bandana on your chest. And they go, welcome, sis. We're going to take you in and get you all cleaned up. But you know how it is. Blood in, blood out.
Did I spill my beer?
No, one of the girls was holding it while she was just brutally kicking you.
Right. I'm gonna get my beer back.
Hold on, honey. Takes the beer from your hand. You're gonna want me to hold
And
it.
it stings as it touches your lip. But
Mom,
what?
Tastes pretty damn good.
Can I have a spoon to cut it? Why can't it so good? That spoon? How?
And then as you walk in, Big Mama goes, Did they kick your head?
They kicked my face.
You girls have no fucking class. And they're all like, yeah, whatever. This is the only joy we get.
Fucking claws.
But yeah. So they set you down, they start cleaning you up. You're a med tech. You basically clean yourself up with their help.
They just like come over like, let me clean you up, honey. No, I fucking just give me that. Does their stuff.
And then basically they are just plying you with drinks. You are not paying for a single drink.
Hey, Mama!
Now you can write down if you want that you're a Tiger Claw. You are safe in all Tiger Claw turf as long as you're wearing your colors. If you're seen without your colors by somebody who recognizes you, they will try to kill you. And you don't have to pay for things in Tiger Claw turf. If you decide to live in Tiger Claw turf, your cost of living is now 0.
Ooh, I should consider moving.
It's big.
So, that's the end of that.
Especially out of that irradiated locker I'm in.
Okay. So, did you have anything else you wanted to ask Big Mama?
No, just kind of shooting the show with her.
Okay. Yeah, she's gonna be talking shit with you, like, about corpo stuff. She knows a remarkable amount of corpo stuff for not being a corpo. Because she's really well educated, but she just never went that route. She has a bunch of friends that did, never went that route. She's just, like, listing off old colleagues that she had that are, like, bosses of your bosses. She's just like, yeah, no, I knew them in high school, blah, 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 whatever, middle school.
So we're having a meeting about this job that we were going to be on. Is it... I'm not going to say anything, but is it safe to assume I'm sitting at the table while this is going down? Okay. Just gonna be giving Anubis the fucking mad bug. Kind of like... the whole time.
You gonna go get patched up or gonna sit there?
I'll be fine.
Okay.
Well, I think I've done enough reminiscing. Since Zydrate is a claw now, I reckon y'all can work with us as long as you want. Y'all are not beholden to claw law. The law of the claw.
Ain't no laws, we're on claws.
You're not beholden to our laws, but when you're on our turf, we ask that you respect our customs. And,
you built
I don't know. Get the fuck out of my bar. We're having an initiation. So get the fuck out of my bar.
Have a good one.
Hey, you too. And it's always nice seeing you, Zayden. Whatever.
I'm guessing I can't watch this initiation. It's for Zydrate, right? I'm guessing.
Yes, it is. So you know that if you invited Ophelia, you could. Because you would be her +1. But...
What if I'm Zydrate's +1?
Why would the initiate get a +1?
I just really wanted to see. I'm not gonna lie.
When Zydrate's already standing up on a bar stool, just taking back shots from all my new bitches.
Oh yeah, no, it's not even shots at this point.
Why'd you throw it all on the floor?
You just have bottles that were given to you.
Whoa. Party Girl Nation. Dope.
So, Ophelia's on the table. Both physically and literally.
Oh, she's there?
No.
Oh.
But she's on a table. Waiting for you. I will force you to love her one day.
Begrudgingly, I whip out my agent and say I need her.
Okay.
That's all I said. I need you at Kiki's.
Yeah, she shows up. What's up?
I need to
is
be
there an initiation tonight?
I need to be a
Do you want my +1?
Yeah.
How lovely. Yeah. And then she just arm in your arm, and y'all can stay and watch.
I'm gonna give Big Mama the awkwardest, like wedding crasher vibe. Like, I found a way.
Big Mama's not even mad. She loves Ophelia. So your initiation's basically just like they're letting you do whatever the fuck you want. You want to graffiti the floor, walls, ceiling. You want to fucking shoot shots off. They're just fucking hyping you the fuck up.
I'm gonna put the clown nose on.
I'm I feel like I'm obligated to make her resist torture drugs right now.
To not get a boner?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, I usually leave that to GM, but I feel cinematically like I need to... Nat 10. And then a 9 to follow up.
Your
Jesus.
pants are definitely not
29.
pleated. They are.
Mom.
But there's blood flowing. Just know. The blood's flowing.
We'd say that those pants were plum.
Yeah.
Plum.
Mom.
But yeah, it's just a giant party in your name. They are all just fucking raging. And there are a couple of other girls that got initiated a couple of days ago, so they brought them in and they're all doing their thing. And everybody's taking body shots off of everybody else. It's a
Ooh,
great
making out with
party.
everybody
Yeah.
you can just because, hey, why the fuck not?
And that's
We're
fucking-
all sisters now.
Big Mama in party mode, or is she like still in boss bitch mode?
She's not in boss bitch mode, but she doesn't have a party mode. She's like the mom of the house. So she just sits and watches and like enjoys the fact that everybody else is having fun. But you can tell she is intoxicated.
This might be a good time.
Oh, here we fucking go. What you got?
Hey, Big Mama, I was curious. You're the boss of this place, so I'm sure you got lawyers or people that know how to draft contracts and stuff.
I got enough legal training for the book. What you need?
I might need a copyright.
She like looks around. You know, it's been a long time since somebody patented anything aside from a corpo, right?
I mean, yeah. But, you know, I wasn't gonna do it, but hanging around Anubis got me thinking of the old bureaucratic old natures. It'd be nice if I saw this on the street and was able to pull a lawsuit.
Let me see it. I swear I'm not going to take the idea without your express written permission. This is not idea theft. I just want to know what I'm working with to tell you in good faith exactly what it's going to take.
I'm guessing you wouldn't be surprised if I ask for privacy when I show it to you?
Trust me. She like looks down. They're not
Everybody's-
paying
everybody's
attention.
fucking
There's like
drunk
a
as
girl
shit.
like passed out on a chandelier.
Yeah, sure. Then I'll throw out Muggsy.
And she just kind of like pulls out little thin reading glasses.
Dad, no trouble.
Is it on?
Oh, sorry about that. Oh, I don't have that anymore.
Hey, Dad, look.
Plug in the little combat AI and
Dad,
activate it by petting his head.
And then does it kind of just like sit up off of its haunches and yeah. Okay. So
and then I throw out. Actually, I'm kind of fucked up, so this would work out perfect. I'd be like, "Yo, Muggsy, check this out."
yeah, Muggsy just
Mom, no
and
trouble.
then like leaps forward, grabs on with his mouth, and it sucks on, and then you just hear ting like a freaking rivet gun, and then you just feel a sharp stab, and then a syringe flies out, and you heal your body plus your will.
Oh,
and you
I
feel
didn't know it
much
was that
better.
big.
Yep. And you feel much better.
Mom, how you...
And Big Mama just kind of goes,
Hey, Mom. Hey, son.
"That is adorable."
You play with
Isn't
me?
it though? Probably good market in your corporal business.
Wait. Bubble. I want bubbles.
I'll tell you right now, I don't want to give this to corpos. Neither do you.
You see why I wanted some legal protection then.
We're gonna have to trademark this in 4 separate entities. Chassis, this strange system, how you got the teeth to do that, and then the personality. We get 4 separate trademarks.
Did that hit you?
I think that makes it legally watertight. I don't think anybody can create what you're creating. But And Big Mama kind of leans over, picks up her phone. Hey, Nubis, I hope you're not too far off. I was hoping you could come in here on this. I need an extra set of eyes.
I'll turn around.
Do not bring Zadie or Rocky.
They're outside.
Zadie's like, as soon as the door opens, you just hear Zadie, boss, you know how I feel about, and then the door shuts.
And Anubis walks in.
Yep. Listen, I know how you feel. I'm gonna make sure that this is watertight, but I need somebody who's currently in the business, and I know that you trust Anubis more than you trust any of my other corpo contacts. And so Big Mama looks at this, and you see exactly what we're seeing.
Oh, I need to pull up the picture of Muggsy. Muggsy! Have you seen Muggsy?
No.
Do you have...
I'll just
scream up?
real quick.
Okay, that's what Muggsy looks like, but... Yeah, it latches on and heals.
So, I'll do this for you. But I'm gonna need you to help me. I'm going to need to draft up, because my knowledge of law is about 15 years old. It's not current at all. I'm going to need you to talk to your legal teams and see if you can get updated codes. And I will write down all the codes. And I'm basically going to be working with you on this. We need to get this trademarked so that nobody else can steal this, can use idea theft and steal this from our friend here. Now, my payment for this. I want a cat. It doesn't have to do the whole medical thing. I just want a cat.
Cat, huh? I kind of got this little project going on. I call it the hot dog. Well, for you, I think I call it the hot pussy. I usually put a little compartment in them so they hold a pistol or something. You know, it just looks like a cat, but you scratch it behind the ear, a little compartment opens, and now you got a gun. You know? Call it a woman's best friend, if you will. You don't look like the type to wear diamonds anyway.
No, she just chuckles.
Bruised ass, cut up knuckles, I'm guessing.
I'll take it. And she goes to shake your hand. I will get started drafting up our legal binding contract for all 4 of these, and I will get the trademark stuff in as soon as possible. Keep this under wraps until then, and she takes the empty speed heal syringe and hands it back to you. None of this hits the streets until I come back to you with an approval. Because if even one person sees this that's not supposed to, it's snapped up like hotcakes. I can already tell you this is going to sell like wildfire.
Interesting.
But, if you want, you can store it here for the night. Go hang out with Ophelia. You make her really happy. And Anubis here, if you want to stay, it just doesn't look like your kind of joint. And again, the girl passed out on the chandelier. There's like a boot on the bar, and it's full of liquor. Not bottles of liquor, like somebody poured jungle juice in the boot.
I think I'll head out and get started on the legal work for you.
Okay, I appreciate that. And what's Zydrate doing? What do we cut to Zydrate?
Honking a nose and taunting Nokia.
Nokia is still yeah, he's kind of... Well, Big Mama, I really appreciate the offer, but I think if it's not going to hit the streets, it needs to be secured until those documents are finalized.
I understand.
Did I leave yet?
No.
If you'd like, I can hold on for you. I'm sure I have a little better security.
Well, I wanted to kind of separate it. You know?
This is your project, your call.
Separate it?
From what? If it was to get identified or the bag got grabbed or anything like that, they'd have to kind of put it back together to figure it out.
I got a vault here. It's not big. But I got a vault. It's where we keep all of our fucking valuables.
at the table.
Trust me. Zydreet's one of our own now. You're her partner. I'm gonna do you like family. If you want to separate it, that's fine. Keep it separated in the bank vault and scatter the pieces to the four winds. That's fine. But I'd feel much better if you kept it here, because we got no cameras in there. And the girls aren't allowed in there. It's only me.
This is your one and only chance to secure that shit.
Yeah, but if she's fucking playing me right now. She's got it.
Human perception.
This is where I'm gonna roll a 1. That's an 8. That's a 16.
She's not playing you. She is genuine. You are technically family of family now. And she's gonna do you right.
Alright, well, you've never led us astray so far. I still want to separate it, just in case. I mean, fuck if I'm bringing Maelstrom heat.
It'd be safe in the dead center of Tiger Claw turf.
I would grab any blueprints you have and put them in there as well.
Or burn them. Either or. Keep one copy. Keep it on a USB stick somewhere hidden. Because it's going to be a really tense couple of weeks. But once we get these papers done, we'll be right as rain. And then she's going to get up from the table, lead you back to the vault, and she's going to be... And I have to ask you to turn away. And then she's going to type in a code, you hear a bunch of beeping, and then you hear a spin from the vault door and it starts to open, and it opens up, and you see so many drugs. So many drugs. You see gold-plated guns, jewels, you see discs that just don't have titles on them. You see an original vinyl that you don't know what it has on it. Like, this is full of fucking valuable shit. And she just goes, okay, I'll be right here if you want to separate it. I won't even watch you separate it if you want that extra layer of security, but I'll just be here talking to Anubis. Whenever you're done, let me know. And she's just gonna bullshit with Anubis about different colleagues that they know together again.
Yep. Then just
unless you had questions for her.
No, I'll probably just go over more legal details if you're just there.
Yeah, and then just separate it in a way that would probably need to know how it was built, but not enough to where it's gonna take me another week to put back together, you know?
No,
just kind of like a field strip, if you will.
And separate all the parts?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, well, if you're satisfied, I'm going to lock this bad boy. And I have a meeting on Wednesday at 2. If you want to be here when I open the vault, just to make sure that nothing crazy goes on. The vault won't be open till then.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Too good. Just a little too good, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of too good.
And do you hang out and you go back home now that all the legal mumbo jumbo's done?
I'll get her. Well, I'm assuming she gets free drinks anyways, but
yeah,
I'll still get her a drink and then get out.
I want to keep the combat AI or the AI on me, and then a part on me.
Okay, so what I'm thinking is, you spent the money and you've got the Netscape, you can just dupe it.
Yeah.
So as long as you have the original, you can just dupe it onto your dog, so that dog technically still has it on.
Oh, it's not like a memory chip? Because I wanted to pull it out. That way, if I do get double-crossed or something, they have to go track that shit down, find something, you know, just add
If you want it to be that way,
or
every dog that you build that you want to have this, you're going to have to spend the eddies on it. But if you want to dupe it, you just take any old memory chip and dupe it, plug it in.
Well, then I'll just
keep the original on it.
Yeah.
That's
keep the original and then a part of the dog on me or something. Just,
there you go.
That way there's just another layer. They need me.
Works for me. And you were saying? You didn't have much else?
No, just get her a drink and then bounce out.
Okay. There. And yeah, you do. You go back home. Zadie passes the fuck out. It's been a long day for her and Rafi, both on a hangover. What's the brain dance choice of the night?
Good old fashioned shootout.
All of the breakable
Just a
little
straight up
caricatures
game
are strewn. How?
Do you want
I don't know.
game one, or do you want one from like an actual shootout?
Oh, an actual one.
Okay, so we're gonna go to your brain dance is
I got physical. I don't know.
Showdown at the High Noon Saloon. And it's just the scene of the two cowboys standing across from each other, and you're the cowboy that wins. But then you goes through the whole scuffle in the bar, getting dragged out, and then you do your paces, you turn, and then it slows down as you fire. Bam! And you see the bullet go right into his chest. Do a little flourish, back into the holster, and then it goes into Deadwood. Into all the shootouts. It's like a compilation of all the shootouts there. And the feelings that come along with that. And then I'm thinking we end the session on Zydrate. What is, say, the final part of your initiation into the Tiger Claws?
Just a good old round of fisticuffs.
Okay.
Anyone who wants to take a one-on-one crack at the new chick.
Okay. And you do. And you don't even need to roll. How well do you do? Because you're pretty banged up. You fixed yourself up, but you're pretty banged up.
50-50.
Okay.
Half the girls I take down pretty quick, and half the girls get some good licks on me, and then, you know, one gentle tap on the shoulder and they're out.
Okay. So you do about 50-50. And then, I'm just going to say because I feel like it makes sense. Massive orgy at the end.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody's drunk, everybody's
dildo
high.
popping.
Yeah. And
Every once in a while, Nokia hears a little honk honk.
As a clown nose gets squeezed. And, I think we zoom out on that. As you have debatably one of the best nights of your life.
The boobies are hanging out. I've got salt and cocaine on random spots.
No wonder they didn't want me here.
And you have debatably one of your better nights. Just like you're physically and mentally exhausted as opposed to only being mentally exhausted. And this fucking shootout that you chose was just like the perfect capstone. So satisfying when you turn that shit off, you're just like,
Mama gets to keep this if you get down.
I'm gonna sleep fucking great. And Nokia, you know that your shit is fucking, you can sleep pretty soundly knowing that it's going to take an army to get in through this door and get your prototype. It's gonna take an army. So you can sleep pretty soundly for the first time since you've pretty much drafted the prototypes, knowing that it won't get stolen.
Alright. And when the orgy starts, I guess I might as well make a move on Ophelia.
And she's totally about it.
Probably wouldn't be hard, so now's the chance.
Yep. Now you're in the orgy too.
Had to get close to the clown nose.
Yeah. I just imagine at some point you just steal it from Zydrate as she's totally preoccupied with something else, put it on Ophelia, and she's like, what are you doing? Shh. Please. This is for me.
And Ophelia's totally like, whatever.
Clown orgy, baby! Drink for the clown orgy!
But that is session. Thank you all for joining us. So very fun.
Thank you all so much. I will go into the stream ending. We do have this battle up, so I will post it so we can see it unless you guys are watching. So, but after that battle, we will end it. So yeah. Thank you all for hanging out.
Thank you.
It was fun.
Yeah. And we will see you in 2 weeks. Next week is the
Neon Knights.
Neon Knights.
Yeah, Neon Knights and Travelers of the Multiverse.
Travelers of the Multiverse. Love them both.
Yes.
Right.
Thank y'all. See ya.
Mm-hmm.